Hello, hello. Just fixing my audio. Welcome, welcome. It is a fine and lovely Wednesday afternoon here in the Bluegrass. It's raining outside. Hello, sleeper. How goes it? I'm amazing. How are you? Just got back from the gym a little while ago. I haven't had a chance to shower yet, so I got a bunch of chlorine in my hair. That's always a fun thing. Got my coffee though, and I'm ready to go for the day. We got a giveaway happening still this month. We got Song Request open. Our Spotify seems to be working just fine. We're gonna be playing some chess today. I think probably all day today. I have several games that I really like to get into, but I'm also a little bit behind on just playing some Bullet and Blitz because I do like to turn those into shorts, and it's very hard to find. I'm starting to run low. I've only got about 3 or 4 days worth or posts worth of content, and so I might be working a little bit on just getting those numbers up a little bit. I feel like wearing a hat. I'm kind of self-conscious about my head right now. How's that? That doesn't look much better, does it? But it is what it is. We have messy hair today. We have a very messy hair day. That's what I'm planning. You can't hear me? Is there something wrong with my mic? Let me check. It looks like my mic is working. Can you not hear me? Undefeated Sens. Undefeated Sens. Are you a fan of Undertale? Are you an Undertale enjoyer, Sens? Can you hear me when I ask that question? The rock and roll is too loud. Well, let me turn it down a little bit. It is a little bit early in the day. Someone asked the music to go up a little bit yesterday, probably for a song they enjoyed. We do have open song requests on the channel, and so you can request any song you want, as many songs as you want. And so we have over almost 11,000 songs that have been played on this channel, or recommended on this channel, I should say. And I really enjoy that. The playlist you're listening to is an amalgamation of all kinds of cool music from the Philippines, from all over Asia, all over Europe, all over the Americas. It's just a little bit of everything. And I like it a lot. Anything that gets played, you can recommend whatever you want, as many songs as you want. Suzuya has got the deal as playing Tafet. That looks like a French song, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking forward to hearing whatever that is. A remix. You probably didn't want the remix, huh? Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let me see if I can find the one you were looking for. YJ.A. Let's see here. Why did it give you the remix? Okay, I got you. I'll put in the non-remix. It is now in queue. It is now in queue. I'll remove the other one. There you go. What up, Kai? How is it going? Thank you for the channel point redeem. What up? I am working so hard on getting the channel points where they were, but I was working on alerts, and I got some new voices up, and I've just been trying to go down the list and reprioritize everything that needs to happen. I've been working on the playlist in the background. A whole bunch of small incremental changes are coming down the pipe. Thank you so much for the what up, Kai. It's great to see you. We do have the giveaway going on. Thank you all for joining that giveaway. I don't know. I've been kind of excited about that giveaway. The closer we get to the 31st, the more excited I've been about the entire process. I think it's been really fun. I was worried it might attract a whole bunch of people who would just come by just to join the giveaway and never be seen again. And that hasn't really happened, and I've been happy about that. Largely, it's just been as a reward for people who show up here often. It was always going to be that because it was so weighted towards repeat people coming by and, getting multiple entries in. Not that you can't win with just one single entry, but, you come back multiple days, you grab your tickets, you get extra entries, and you have a better chance of winning. I'm going to turn this up in my ears, I can tell you that much. I want to hear this a little bit better. It's not actually it. I just say it looks like it. What did I miss? Yes, the Lethal Company shirt is back. The Lethal Company shirt, is it? I'm a big fan of Lethal Company. I only play that game with a very select group of people, though. It's kind of like,
what are we gonna do after chess part of the stream?
I know it's all chess all day today. I did download Chess Arena's launcher though, and I did look into the rules of the game. I'm gonna play it off stream a little bit tonight, and then tomorrow I'm planning to do Chess Arena after in the back half of the stream tomorrow. That's the plan. If something else weird happens today, if somebody wants to see anything in particular, otherwise that I know it's a little bit simpler, we can certainly do that. But for the most part, I was telling people when I first went online that I kind of need to focus on a little bit of Blitz and Lightning. I've been saying it for a couple days now, but you guys have been so amazing that I haven't had much of a chance to do that yet, but I do need to play at least some in my own rating because that's mostly where my shorts come from. I post shorts every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's all chess content. It's just chess shorts. The game where Billy and I were moving pieces, everything up to our second and third and our third and fourth ranks. I ended up making a small little clip of that and posting it today, and that was fun. But I am getting low. I have only about a week worth
I played
of
an IRL
clips
game today
ready to
as
go.
well.
What IRL game did you play? Did you play some soccer? Did you play some feetsy balls? What did you play? I might be something of a Lethal Company pro, but it's been quite a few updates. Yeah, I know I've gone through at least a couple updates without playing Lethal Company, but I play Lethal Company with a very specific group of people. They're kind of like my Lethal Company broettes. It doesn't feel right playing that particular game without anyone else. It's like we've kind of bonded over that one, or at least I have. I don't know. But probably chess all day today for sure. I'm kind of motivated to do so. I got up. I went to the gym with some really cool people, and I swam. They worked out, and then I came back and I've been chilling in some Discord communities, catching up with some online friends, and then coming online. It's fucking Billy. What's going on, Billy? I was just talking about you. I posted a clip today. I've got a few, but I thought it was so funny that game you and I played where we just kind of moved all our pieces forward up a little bit and reorganized everything on our second and third and fourth ranks. And so I ended up posting a clip of that on my socials just today, just this morning, on the YouTube, on the TikTok, on the Instagram. Speaking of which, are those alerts working? I haven't seen them go yet. I'm always worried because I program most of this stuff myself, most of it. So I'm never sure if they're. So I'm always, because I'm the one who programmed them, I'm always worried whether or not they're working or not. If that makes any sense. We'll remember. An Avicii song, very cool, very cool. I hope no one skipped the. No, okay, it didn't. It just got finished playing. I didn't get a chance to listen to Suzuya's song as closely as I would have liked. I think I'd had the volume a little bit too low in my ears, but I'm definitely going to be hearing that again. I have no doubt. It is in the playlist now, so we'll definitely be doing that. We're going to get started with our chess puzzles, as is the norm. I always try to get online, give some updates, and to get into our chess puzzles. I think everything is set up right. Let me do one last check. I have a checklist of things I should be doing, things I'm supposed to be doing. Is the YouTube stream up?
3 lifelines.
Yes, indeed. I will be looking into that. I don't think my YouTube is up, though. Why is YouTube not up? Stream key is currently signed. So... Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Ooh, I thought YouTube was down, but it is fine. YouTube is its own little beast. It's a little bit different than Kick It Twitch. It requires a little bit of its own little hand holding. So I'm just making sure that is working just fine. I think it is now. Save. Okay, we are good to go on the YouTube. Oh, I forgot to do a X post. Might do that at some point, but thank you, Billy. I appreciate it. I'm a big fan of hats. I have a lot of hats. This one I got in Nassau. I went on a cruise, and it's like, this is an actual, you see how it's air cooled, and you can see through the hat. This isn't one of those ones that is just for for looks. This is an actual function. It cools your head. It keeps the airflow through here. And I wore it when I was on a cruise through the Jamaicas a few years back. Which was a very fun thing to do. That cruise got canceled due to COVID, but then I was one of the very first people back on the open ocean once the cruise ship started sailing again. And I like this hat quite a bit. I like a lot of hats. I don't have a lot of chance to wear hats. I mean, I don't wear hats much in my daily life, even when I'm going to the store and things. And so it seemed like a perfectly natural thing to do it on stream. And so I have a lot of hats. If you'd like to see any particular hat, I can certainly make that happen. If you ever see me wearing a hat on stream and you're like, hey, that's a cool hat, I could certainly do more of that. Okay, let me do just one thing, and we'll pull up puzzles at the same time. Let's get our puzzles going. Puzzle rush. Change scene in OBS, and let's get going. I've really been enjoying doing the puzzles. Okay, let me make sure the scene looks good. The scene looks good to me. Our stream best is 59. My offline best still stands at 54. That's probably going to stand forever. To be honest, I should probably just stop talking about it. You get a point for every puzzle solved. There's only one right move in any given puzzle at a given time. You miss the move and you get a strike, and it's 3 strikes and you're out. The first few puzzles are fairly simple, pretty easy. Unless you are just starting out, you shouldn't have any problem at least getting to 10. So that's what we generally try to do, is get to 10, see how we're doing, and then slow down a little bit. Sometimes here lately, I've been missing some of these early puzzles because I've been rushing through them, acting like I'm actually playing a game. Because you play puzzles in games a lot different. So you have to move a little, mind your P's and Q's a little bit. I do like to move relatively fast through these first few puzzles, though, because we have some really good chess players who stop by. Yoshi, howdy, it's me, Yoshi. How is it going, Yoshi? Could add a change hat redeem. I could. I've been thinking about that. You know, there's a streamer called Wreckful Recky. He's a different streamer than I am. He handles his channel a little bit different, which is fine. But that's what he has, all these hat redeems, like throw my hat, change my hat, put on a hat, take off a hat, these type of things. And I have all these great ideas for channel point redeems. I haven't had the time to implement everything. I'm trying to. I did, for example, I added the Patrick voice because someone asked for that, and so now we have Pat. We have Patrick in the voice command, so if you want to speak like Patrick from the SpongeBob franchise, that's now available. We have all kinds of things like that. It's kind of grown quite a bit. We have almost as many meme voices now as we do regular voices. We do have TTS voices. I was close to 200 rapid day, but lost 4 times in a row and got to 100. That happens. That happens. Don't worry about it. Just keep playing. I promise you, Yoshi, if you just keep playing, you'll go up, you'll go down, but you will improve. This is a Maiden 1. It only takes playing more at your level. And do your daily puzzles. Do at least 1 puzzle rush a day. If you don't have time to do survival, just do a 5-minute one and get as far as you can.
And Patrick, not a starfish.
I guess so. You're a movie star now, too. This is a Maiden 1 because the rook is covering the other squares. Did anyone see that new SpongeBob movie? I was this close to going to watch it, but the 3D animation just seems so different. So I'm like, I don't know. It's like, do I want to go see this? So I didn't go see it, but I heard it was good. I heard it was pretty good. If it's not this, what are we doing? What are we doing? And the rook can't come back for it because then the king gets checkmated on the H-file. Okay, wasn't suspecting that, but this is the only move. It's the only move, so it's the one we will make. Let's see, should I make an X post? I probably should have. It would only take a second to do that. Can't I just repost what what I've been doing on X is I've just been creating new posts every time. Maybe that's not the most efficient way to do this. Let's see here. Here. Let's see, this is probably fun. There we go. Giveaway. Ah, I misspelled something. It's fine. I got an X post up. Let's keep going. I need to automate the X. I need to automate X. X has been a bit of a pain. I don't know if it's even worth posting there, to be honest with you, but it's been fun. I try to be everywhere.
Squidward want to come and play?
I always want to come and play. Just 5 minutes ago, I almost defeated a Twitch streamer, but it got draw. I don't know how, and got defeated in second game. That's cool. That's cool. If you want to shout out the Twitch streamer, I'd be more than happy to look them up. But that's very cool. I like people. I love it when people come by and play me. And so playing other Twitch streamers is very cool. I think it's one of the best things. The queen is covering all the squares. So the bishop just needs to come and finish the job. Locking in on these puzzles. I'm looking forward to doing some puzzles. Puzzles yesterday were really fun. We did some extra puzzles today because I think I'm going to change it on the schedule. I think I'm always going to go live a little bit earlier on Tuesdays. It's, you know, I get very excited. Hikaru Nakamura, who streams Tile Tuesdays, normally ends right at that time. And so it's like I can just take that hype from me and just carry it on into my stream. That's what I'd like to do. You know, like ending watching a stream and then waiting an hour and then coming online seems a little different. That is quite a level change on songs. Quite a level change. A Swedish cookie! What is going on? Spreading support and positivity to you and your channel. Thank you so much. It is well received. We are very positive around here. No negativity. There's no need to be negativity because all we do on this channel is play chess and win. And that's what we're doing today. We are probably going to play chess all 4 hours of the day. I want to play as much chess as possible today and have a lot of fun doing so. Nah, they don't need a shout out. I don't even speak most of the time in the stream and don't reply. Well, that's your right. Lurkers are the backbone of any streaming community, and I am no exception. I am a lurker in so many channels. For the most part, even in Hikaru's channel, because it's so big, it's very easy to lurk without being seen. This is just a fork, I'm fair certain, winning the bishop. I almost castled for no reason. Just instinctively I felt the need to castle. That would have been weird. Okay, the king has no dark squares. Is there any way to finish from there, though? Force him on the back rank, and then checkmate with the rook. That's what it is. I've been learning a lot lately. Been enjoying my chess. Have you been doing studying, or are you just playing? There's nothing wrong with doing either one, like just playing and playing for enjoyment. That's what I do these days. I still study some, right? Like I study what I want to study. I have fun in the studying process, but I don't particularly mind if I ever get any better at chess. I'm very happy where I am. It is going to be taking this rook 100%, and then we get this as well. We trade the queens and we take the bishop. Both of it. That's awesome.
I won't be able to watch you because I need to study in tomorrow like 4 tests.
That's cool, Billy. I just appreciate you ever being around. It's like you come and go as you please. I am here because of people like you. You feel if you wanna lurk. If you wanna interact. If you wanna play a game, let's play a game. If you gotta study, go study. If you want me to motivate you to go study for your test, I will help you do that. You tell me what you're studying, and I'll cheer you on. So I appreciate you saying so, Billy. I really appreciate that. I really had fun making the short today of us playing a game. It's like we now have a video of me playing Nikita on one of my shorts, and now I have one of playing Billy on my shorts too. That was very fun to make. This is a fun one. I like this one because this is sacking everything on H1. We're going to sack 1 rook. We're going to come over with this one and sack 2 rooks. All so we can make room for the queen on H8 and get the queen onto H2. That's a fun one. I like that. We just need to say, our rooks, you are in the way. You are in the way, rooks. Get out of my way. This is mate in 1. The king is covering the front. The queen is covering the back. Okay. It's here and here. I'm fair certain. We just need to swap the knight's position with the queen to finish the job. Have an interesting. Let's see. We're winning this game. Regardless, we're up a knight. If we trade everything off, it would be a win. But I doubt that's the move, though. This doesn't look like what a puzzle should be. It's got to be something better, right? Here, maybe? Because the king can't go because of the mate threat. So if I go here, he's forced to sack the rook to stay in the game, and then I just win a rook. Now I trade for sure. Get that queen off the board. When you're ahead by that much material, if you're up a rook and a knight, you do everything to get the queens off the board. Because as long as your opponent still has a queen on the board, there's always a chance there's a perpetual or something disastrous waiting for you in the wings. So do be careful with that. This is another situation where, although our rooks are in the back, we are way up in material. And this just wins a rook cleanly. It's obviously not going to be a mate puzzle because the queen is not going to do it by itself, and all the other pieces are on the back rank. So just... Oh, am I in check? Oh, I'm in check. I'm just now seeing this. Well, it's got to be here. I mean, it's got to be there.
For tests in literature, history, geography, and English.
Yeah. Yeah, it's relatively simple. That just looked a little bit too much. You're so smart. I'm so smart. You think I'm smart? Thank you. Whenever I hear that Patrick voice, only dumb Patrick picture comes into my head when he opened his mouth. Yeah. That's I think that's what he's known for. This looks like a mate in one. It covers both the white squares over here, while the bishop is covering the c2 square. So the king will have no place to go. I have both bishops versus one knight, easy, win, or still need technical proficiency. I have both bishops versus one knight. It depends what the rest of the board looks like, is the answer to that. It depends.
Winning 40 to 70 moves might be a draw because of a rule.
Yep, that is true. You got to be able to win before 40 moves is up, and the double bishop checkmate can be quite tricky and take quite a while. I might even, I mean, this is one of those things I caution people over. Don't bother learning the bishop.
I will go now, but I hope you have a great stream.
Thank you, Billy. You have an amazing day. Good luck on your tests. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. I'm gonna burn a candle tonight in honor of you passing your tests, which I have full faith you will do. Ace your tests. It is. I'm sure you got this. Good job. The knight and bishop with no pawns to checkmate an enemy king is a very complicated thing, and I watched grandmasters blow that. Like they had a I can't remember what chess competition it was at, but there was they had an event where they asked grandmasters to it's got to be here because taking with this is just checkmate. Yep. So where they asked the person who was doing the filming asked grandmasters to checkmate them using just a bishop and a knight, and some of the grandmasters, some of them super grandmasters, had a hard time doing it in 50 moves. That, you make one small mistake because it takes a while to maneuver the enemy king into the corner properly to get a mate with the knight and the bishop in the first place. And if you if you mess up even for a moment and the king slips back out to the center of the board, it takes forever to get him back in the corner. Yeah, and so you have to start slowly maneuvering, and sometimes you go over the 50 move rule. Okay, trying to prove my bishop gameplay. Yeah, you do. What I highly recommend, especially if you are a lower elo player, is never get into the position where you have to checkmate with two bishops or a bishop and a knight or these things. Try to leave yourself one pawn, because those things, whoo. A hat, I see. Yes, indeed. I am wearing a hat today because I went to the pool, and I have not had a chance to shower since then. Here's what happened at the pool. It's an indoor pool. My pool where I go and swim at is an indoor pool, and we got kicked out of the pool because of fear of lightning. There was some storms, and the sun was shining outside the gym, but at the pool, the indoor pool at the gym, they were worried about lightning concerns, and so in our indoor pool, I got kicked out of the pool early before I finished my swim. And so I was waiting to get back in, and so I didn't shower right after and get all the chlorine out of my hair. And so I was going to do it when I got home, but then I got busy. And so I put on a hat because my head is full of chlorine. I got chlorine in my hair. My hair smells like a public pool. So I'm wearing a hat. Right? It is insane. I looked it up too. It's like, how many people have ever died from a lightning strike in a public pool indoors? And the answer is 0. And the amount of people who have been injured supposedly doing it is like rare, if ever. Like, just hasn't happened. I'm fairly certain this is going to be bishop e3 just so we can block the rook from her helping. No. They're coming. Okay, they're going this. Hold on. I am playing as white. Excuse me. I'm playing as white. Okay, I did this yesterday where I almost forgot which I was playing. So you're playing as white. This is a mate in one. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at black and how do I win this position? And everything is currently covered. So it is just mate in one. Woo! I almost thought I was black again. I haven't gone to the pool since I got kicked out. You got kicked out of the pool? You don't know if you're banned? How do you not know if you're banned or not? What did you do? Were you doing an ollie? Were you doing a kick flip off the edge of the pool? Like, were you going off the diving board and doing a 360 no scope? What happened? Like, I know you're a really cool guy.
According to chess.com today, I hit 99.5 accuracy.
Was that in did you checkmate in a scholar's mate? Were you playing someone who just got scholar's mated in the first 3 moves? That'll give you a 99.5. That might even get you 100. Let's see here. Depending on the game and how many moves, 99.5
Classical
is really
game.
good. A classical game. Good lord. Good lord, you disgust me with your skill, Nikita. You sicken me with your ability to get 99.5 in a classical game. You know, I've never, back when I used to play classical a lot, I used to go to tournaments like the US Chess Congress in Philadelphia. We didn't have engines. We didn't have a stockfish we could run through to help us analyze our games. Okay, it's gotta be trading the rooks. The king.
Last time I went to the indoor pool was like 2023,
Yep.
but Terry's this big ass slide and me and 15 other kids went on it at the same time and clogged it. And I also just climbed the entire thing and scared people and just being a dumbass.
Yeah. How old? Last time was 2023. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you kicked out. Did they take your name though? Did they put your picture up? That's the only way you're getting banned. If you go back in, they probably wouldn't even know who you were anymore. I'm glad. Yeah, me too, a Swedish cookie. Although in a classical game, I think I probably could do better if I went back and pulled out my own notation books. I used to use pen and paper in tournaments, but it's worth it. This is very instructive. If you're not aware, like if you took both the rooks off the board and you just look at these pawns, right? If the king manages to get onto the, like if the white king manages to get anywhere over here onto this diagonal in front of my king, like get in front of this pawn, as it were, then it's a draw. So it's very important that in these end games you realize that you have to trade the rooks off and keep the king from getting onto this file. If he gets on this file, it is a draw. So take the pawn, and now I talk about it all the time. You got to keep the king in opposition. When I'm on this square, we're going to be
They
sharing
don't know my name or
these
face,
three,
plus
and so the
back
king
then
can
I had a buzz
only go
cut so
laterally.
they won't notice.
So you only let the enemy king move laterally, and that will keep him off the A file. So see, he's trying to make headway. Don't let him. Keep him in opposition, just all the way down the board. That's how you win those. I know it looks a little wonky, but that's what it is. Yeah, Yoshi, we have all kinds of cool voices if you would like to use one. You can use, it's just like if you wanted to use Pam, for example, Yoshi, you just do Pam, Pam, and then the name, what you're saying after it. So Pam, and then whatever you want to say after it, and it'll sound in a woman's voice. Pam is just a random woman's voice that I added. It was one of the first voices I added. That's a Microsoft Azure voice. This is a fun one. You sack the queen on E3, forced to take. If you tried to move back, for example, then you just take the rook and it's checkmate. But if
35 moves in the
but
game.
if the rook takes the queen, then my rook comes in on D1 and finishes the job. So just sack the queen. We have entered Puzzle 30 territory, and we are now into queen sacks, where every single puzzle I see, the very first thing I'm thinking about is, how do I sack my queen? How do I sack material? Because so many puzzles are like that up at this one. 35 moves in the game. Having a 99.5 accuracy in 35 moves is crazy. They don't know my name or face, plus back then I had a buzz cut. Yeah, exactly, man. Go back to the gym and don't climb on the gym and try to freak people out again. You're going to break the slide and you're going to get injured in the process. I know how prone to injury you are. That's just an injury waiting to happen. You are not going to get away from that one unscathed, I am sure. We have a couple things here. We're obviously attacking the knight, but our pawn is currently pinned. So I kind of like this move because it attacks the bishop, threatening with check, but it also breaks the pin. So we can then threaten the knight. This knight can't move, it can move back, but then we just win the bishop and then the queen too, because it's a check. So I'm almost certain it's knight to d5. It is, and then he just chooses to sack the rook. And the knight. Very cool. I'm used to the injuries, man. It's fine. Just a scratch. I know you are. You shouldn't seek them out, though. I mean, what are you, what do they call people who like to be injured and take damage? Masochists? Are you a masochist, muscle man? If anyone is curious, I'm currently talking, like on Twitch side, I mean. It's like I do have chat open. You should be able to see that on my screen. That's, we have a chat right above my head here. We have a muscle man over on, do I have that backwards? It is backwards. I may rearrange that because I think currently the way I have it, it's going. No, it's right. But Muscle Man over on Kick is a really cool person. Played Team Fortress 2. One of the first person I ever played a game with on stream. I'm fairly certain was Muscle Man, and he is prone to injury and always hurting himself. Let's see here. there's a lot happening here. We have this rook and queen just staring at each other across the Great Divide. We have this bishop over in the middle of La La Land. We have a check here, but it's covered by the bishop. And we are definitely down on material. We have no rooks. My enemy has 2. I'm up a knight for whatever that's worth. It's got to be something
The
interesting.
Queen's knight begs to be put on bishop 3.
Bishop 3. You sure? Bishop 3? Oh, Bishop 3? Here? Hey, we're playing the, did someone suggest this song, or did it just come up naturally? Someone suggested this yesterday for the first time. Oh, yes, okay, I get you. I'm thinking there's a check here that leads something like this. Something, I'm not saying this is the move. Blocks. And then we can certainly pick up a something, but that doesn't help us. That doesn't do anything. Oh, well, what if we just move the bishop instead? Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. So this is a take. The king has nowhere to go. So the bishop is forced to take, and then we just have this really neat move, bishop to b7. You guys, finding backwards moving bishops is always annoying, because it feels like there are artillery pieces. I should be able to take this bishop and just chuck them at my opponent, just throw them that way, but sometimes you gotta move backwards. So we check, and then this is gonna cover all the light squares. You can block with the rook, but it's gonna be supported by the queen, so my opponent will not get through that at all. 32 up, 32 down, making good time. This seems like a really simple puzzle. Yeah, simple. I can't tell you how many times I've done this, by the way. How many times have you been playing a game where your king is perfectly safe in the middle of the board, you got knights, you got minors, you got all the rooks chilling, and then you accidentally castle into an attack? I've done that so many times. Yoshi is now on Twitch. Welcome, Yoshi. Like knight c3. Yeah, I get you. It just took me a second. It took me a second. I did get it. The amount of trippy red in this playlist is insane. It comes up like every 4th or 5th song, it seems sometimes. I don't know what it is, though. If Jay shows up, I'll keep playing it, but I'm not in the mood for rap music right now. I got nothing against rap. I'm just not in the mood for trippy red, in particular, I should say. In particular, it's like if, I would be more into Iceman, the Iceman album by Drake or something over that. I don't know. This is better, though. Anyway, I got my math exam test, got an A. Shit was easy. Yeah. That's been my experience, but math was always my strength. I don't know what it was. I was just naturally inclined to it. If anyone is unaware, TTS, yes, we do have TTS. I changed the TTS voice, the base one. It used to be, if anyone's unaware, I have hundreds of voices, and I used to have the TTS command, the base one, !TTS. When you used it, it would just pick a random voice. Now it's got the default voice. I kind of like the default voice, and so I might create a random voice again, but some of those random voices were pretty incomprehensible. They weren't meant to be speaking English. Like, some of them were explicitly meant for, like, French or German or Croatian, Afrikaans, whatever, right? So some of those voices were pretty impossible to comprehend, and that was fun. Don't get me wrong, that was a very fun thing. Okay, we have several checks here. We got a lot going on with this position. This protects the pawn, if nothing else. This is okay, the king is covering this square. This seems like the most forcing move, it feels like, because it cuts off the most
applied
amount of
math, so stuff like physics and chemistry are easy for me.
Cool. Are you taking a chemistry course? I mean, because chemistry to me, it is very math-based. Like balancing redox equations. Like, do you know redox? Reduction, oxidation equations and things like that. Very math, very algebra focused, very cool to me. Balancing out molecules and their components and solutions, molality. It's all very math-based. But then you get into kind of like organic chemistry or like bomb calorimetry and things like that, and things change. I feel like things change very fast. I actually think this is the more forcing move, because it cuts off more. This one actually cuts off more.
Redox is easy, lol.
It is, but what I'm saying is and you do redox very, very early, right? Like redox equations come in early. The king cannot go this way because that's mate. So if here the king is forced here, so here, then we could bring in the rook. Yeah, that's got to be it. Redox is easy. I'm just saying, so you are already taking chemistry and physics and all these other things. That's all I'm saying. And because it's like you said you liked applied math stuff. So that's the only reason why I was asking. Was not implying that reduction, oxidation, balancing is necessarily hard. Although, some of the, once you get into some more
In
complex
Germany,
molecules,
your
it's not
schedule is
necessarily
chosen for you, and
easy
physics
either.
and chemistry switch every 6 months. I got Chemi RN after the summer break. I got physics.
Cool. Germany, your schedule is chosen for you. Is that for, like, what grade level is that, though? Like, is that in your, what we consider high school level? Thank you so much for the song request. I really appreciated that, Suzuya. We have a code by Nadaj. That's going to be interesting. I would love to hear that. I feel like listening to a whole bunch of music today. I'm just, like, kind of inspired. I'm kind of like in my music phase right now. This is our only check, is it not? That's our only check, and we definitely need to have some checks here. We definitely need to have some checks, because there's all kinds of craziness happening on our back rank that is going to pin down our queen. So if it's not a check, I don't know what it is. Okay, so there's that check. Now here's the only other check. It's the only other check. So it's got to be that, right? Yep. Oh, I see where this is going. I see.
From kindergarten
I see the matrix.
to, like,
I see the whole thing.
college,
We're going
it's
to
like
sack
this.
the bishop here. If he takes, then it's mate here because these are covered by the pawns and the queen covers all of the squares. And if he goes here, then what are we doing? How are we swinging in and finishing the job? It looks like it'll be queen back and then mate on the f4 square. That's what it is. From kindergarten till college is like this. Do they change? Like, is it based on aptitude, though? Like, you show aptitude in physics, and so they put you in more physics-oriented thing, or you show a natural inclination towards literature, so you take more German or poetry or history or anthropology or, anything that's more inclined where you have to have mastery over the written word, or if you're really good at, you show proficiency in mechanical systems, you get places in engineering path or a heating and plumbing and cooling path. Is it something like that? Because that would be cool. I think that's the way it should be. If I ran the world.
No.
If I ran the world. No. So everyone winds up taking the same thing when all's said and done. Yoshi! I think, is that the first thing you've ever requested? No, I don't think it is. I think you've requested songs before, but Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 opening. I would, man, Jujutsu Kaisen is a weird one. Season 2 was coming out when I became aware of how popular Jujutsu Kaisen was, the Season 2 of the anime. And I think it was about that time that the manga was getting very close to
7A as an example,
wrapping up the major plot arcs.
Your entire class will have the same schedule.
I see. That makes sense. But is there no point, like, as you get closer to the end of your primary schooling that, where they start specializing at all? Because, I mean, in my high school, at least in the junior and senior levels, you had the ability, you had a basic schedule that everyone had to take, but you also could specialize. If you wanted to take a computer program course, or you wanted metal shop or woodworking, right? You could, or like, I remember I took a drafting course. I took a course on drafting, and so learned how to how to draw technical blueprints, and that was a high school course. This is an interesting one. We have two major checks here. Both force the king out. This wins the queen. Is that enough? Feels like enough. Yes, it is. Okay, we have to take, hide, win the queen. 36 up, 36 down. So far, this has not been that bad. I like doing puzzles. We're getting close to the places where certain big brains like Suzuya and Nikita and Gamer,
you can only choose one class for
really
your
start
own.
to be
3 choices for us: woodworks,
to actually use their
IT.
noggins. They're probably yawning up and through the 30s. You can only choose one class for your own. There's 3 choices for us: woodworks, knitting, and IT. You get knitting. You get knitting. We don't get knitting. I want a knitting course. I'm not saying I would take knitting. I would have probably taken IT or woodworks. God, man, that's a hard choice for me. Like, I want all three. I want to learn all three, to be honest with you. I'd take a knitting course. I'd love to learn how to knit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I'd like to learn how to knit. Itchy. No, pool water is still up my nose. I would love to learn. You chose knitting? You chose knitting too? That's cool. That's cool. You can make hacky sacks and beanies for when you are out and sell them all the cool skater kids. Do they still use hacky sacks and beanies as in that culture? I don't know. I have no idea. We only have one check. It doesn't seem to do anything. It seems to do nothing at all. So I'm going to guess that's not it. I don't have any way to sack my queen, which is always my ardent desire. I want to sacrifice my queen at every possible turn, but that's not an option. We have these two rooks looking at each other, just like mean mugging. It's weird. I don't even have a way to threaten a checkmate. Like, unless I can, like, key in and then jump like a knight. I don't even see much of anything I can even threaten. What is this puzzle? What is this puzzle? There's something to win here? It's even material, so winning a knight or a rook or a queen, any of it would be probably an acceptable end to this puzzle, but how do we do that? We can, well, there's this. I'm just now seeing this. Can we, okay, where can the knight go? Can't go back. Can't go forward. So this is a very forcing move too. So it's forced here. Then takes, and win knight. That's what I'm feeling the answer is. That's what I'm feeling the answer is. But do we take the rook first? What is it? What's the difference? What is the difference?
Wait.
I know. I'm just looking. What's the difference, like, between, what's the order? Why is the order important? Clearly the order is going to be important, is it not? Clearly there's some difference between rook takes rook first. Because this. Is this not forced? Is that not forced? Am I high? And then takes. But if we just takes, push. Isn't that the same thing? Okay, this is confusing. I'm being confused. See, Nikita's hitting me with the weights. You chose IT, you chose it. Okay. Okay. I chose IT. I get that. Okay, I get that. Cool. What do you learn programming or do you learn like basic? Because look, it's so, I'm so old. When I was in high school, I took a computer programming
A plus
class.
B is not equals B plus A.
In 5th grade art class we learned
wait,
knitting.
in
I actually
math
just
it
sucked at
certainly
it, and
is.
most I could do is a dream catcher, so that's why I choose IT instead of knitting.
5th grade art class, I learned knitting. I actually just... Oh. Okay, that's fair. Are you learning about, like, basic computers, like how they work and function, or are you actually learning how to program them or build them? You know, what is the difference? Because I took a programming course and a computer course in high school, and I learned Pascal. Pascal was my programming language, and we learned, like, what is RAM? What is ROM? What is a peripheral? And it was like, that was our class. Nowadays, it's like, if you don't, you know, they don't teach it like that anymore, I have no doubt. No one teaches like that anymore. What the heck is this freaking puzzle? Why not?
Currently just doing Excel spreadsheets and stuff.
Oh, is it because this? Like this? Is this it? Because knight on g6 is a problem? Like, maybe he can escape here if the queen is here. So I have to dislodge the queen first. That's the difference. That's the difference. I found the difference. It was subtle. That was a subtle difference. Did everyone catch that? I should have moved there a little bit slower just to show. There will be knight f5 because, see, Suzuya saw it too. I see that.
I taught
Thank
myself
you
this
so
PC
much,
building
Yoshi.
stuff myself.
I've been enjoying the Jujutsu Kaisen opening, and now Death by Glamour by Toby Fox. I don't know what that one is. I'm gonna be curious if I've heard that one before. Excel spreadsheets. Oh, you learn Excel, you got a lifetime skill right there. Excel is never gonna die. Excel will always be marketable and useful. Everyone needs to know how to do Excel. Okay, my rook is under attack in more than a couple ways. I have this move, but I don't know how to chase the king down with these pawns in the way. So I'm thinking maybe it's something like this. Just taking a look. I'm not committed to any move yet. It's got more than a couple ways to get out of that, though. So maybe not that. We have this happening, too. It's important to note.
Depends on the field you are in in chess F-ring operator G is not equals G-ring operator F, where F, G moves.
I agree on that. I agree on that. That's why definitions are so important. In college, I took a course in topology. And in topology 2, the second half of that course, we did nothing but write proofs. Just proof after proof after proof. And you had to be, what were the words? Good Lord, it's been so long since I've been in college. You had to be rigorous and complete. Your proof had to be rigorous and complete. And so part of that was starting with definitions, because if you definitionally started wrong, then your entire proof that you ended up writing would be completely null and void, because it would not be rigorous. It would not be complete. So yes, 100% get that. I can't tell you how many times I messed that up. Thank you so much, Muscle Man, for the song request. I normally can recognize some of the music you've, like Nat and Frost, for example. I always recognize that song when it comes through randomly on the playlist. I'm like, that's the one Muscle Man recommended way back in the day. This is an interesting puzzle. This is very interesting puzzle. It's got to either be this or this, though. I feel it's just only check, and we definitely need checks here because, you know, we're gonna get check to hell and back if I make a quiet move, like if I try to make a move like this, right?
Ever since I've chosen IT, I've done
get like
Word,
7 moves.
PowerPoint, Audacity, GIMP, coding, and now
was that
Excel.
after rook takes rook, queen.
There's a
takes
good
rook,
idea.
but I think I forgot it wasn't check because bishop d6, bf8. Weird puzzle. Hold on, I'm thinking about what you're saying. I'm picturing it. Queen e8 check. Queen e8. Oh, yes. Now let me look. Now that I pictured it, let me see. Wait, is queen e8 not check? I missed. Hold on. I thought the trick with the puzzle was rook takes rook, queen takes rook, right? g5, knight f5, right? Queen takes f5, queen e8, check. Okay, bishop d6. Yeah, you can block. It is check, though. It is check. Okay. I thought my king was on a different square when I was trying to picture that in my head. See, my ability, Suzuya, to do all that in my head, my mental picture starts to get very fuzzy. See, I just don't know what I do after this. Like, if I make this move, what do I do? What do I do after that? Let's see. What about here? Does that do anything? He can't go this way because that'll wind up in a checkmate. Oh, and if he goes this way, then I can just win the queen. Okay, I see it. So here, and then here. Yes, that's it. And then we check. Win the queen. That's a fun one. That was a fun one. Did everyone see that? There we go. We got some different music. You know, it's like, I love having a variety of type of music on the stream. Never heard this before. Very cool. We got Muscle Man coming in clutch with some songs. That's awesome.
This is an easy one.
See, now, this is an easy one. Do you think so? Let's look. The king has no squares at all. This is covered by the queen. This is covered by the pawn. Just need to find some way to finish the job. Oh, this looks fun. Doesn't this look fun? It's it pins the queen to the king. Obviously can take, but then we have this very fun move, queen c7, skewering. That's called a skewer. Skewering the queen. The king is forced to move out of the way, and then we take the queen in turn. That's a fun one. Skewers are fun. I have a hard time seeing skewers in a live game. They're a lot easier to spot in a puzzle because you know it's a puzzle. You know you're in a puzzle. If when I'm playing a regular game, I had an add-on that said, "Hey, you're in a puzzle. Find the best move." I'd be like, "Okay, no problem." But if you don't know you're in a puzzle, then it's a little bit harder. I'm almost certain it's just takes here. This seems like a really easy puzzle. It pins the queen to the king, winning the queen, but more importantly, the knight can't take back because it is pinned also to the king. This seems like a really simple puzzle. There must be something I'm missing here. Yeah. Interesting. Very simple puzzle. Very strange. Very strange. Dark, hello. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday? It is great to see you. Dark is one of my longest time supporters and friends of the stream. hooked me up with a amazing artist who has my panels down here. If you're just seeing, I've been getting some really good feedback just in the last day or two, Dark. I'm not sure you were here yesterday, but like 3 different people on stream within the last 48 hours came in and said how much they liked the panels. That was pretty cool to see. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am fine. I am amazing. In fact, I went swimming this morning. And it's like I haven't had a chance to shower yet and get the chlorine out of my hair, but so I'm wearing a hat today to keep because my hair is just absolutely destroyed with all the chlorine. Yeah, I still smell like a pool. If you know what a pool smells like, if you were around me right now, you would know that I was in a pool because I smell like a pool. But I had a lot of fun. But they kicked me out of the pool because of fear of lightning, and it was an indoor pool. They said, nope, we don't care that the pool's indoor and that this is properly grounded, and there's no way there's any danger. You have to get out of the pool because of lightning. And I'm like, okay, rules is rules, I guess. This seems like a weird fork, but I'm fairly certain this is the answer because not only does it attack the queen, but it also attacks the knight. And so the queen is forced to dislodge itself from the protection of the knight. Dark, thank you for the bit. Thank you so much. I got alerts going. They're just the basic ones for now. I've been working on the custom ones. I've been working on them. I have sound effects. I have animations I want to use, but it was more complicated than I thought. I thought that was going to be a day or two to get alerts up and running. It's actually a little bit more complicated. This is from Undertale. I know this song. I've watched a couple different Undertale playthroughs. Very fun game. Very fun to watch, too, in my opinion. Well, it's not this, because that's check. And it still protects the knight, even. So what is it here? Because then it just pins, and just we win it this way, I guess. Yep. There it is. Flume by Rhinestone. Very cool. Thank you so much for the song request. I really, really appreciate it, Suzuki. I love listening to all the music. We have some Cannibal Corpse also coming through from Muscle Man. That's very cool. Thank you so much for the song request. Yeah, don't need to professional alerts this time. Right, not yet. Eventually I might, but I do want to do my own like I have alerts. They're just very hard to set up, from scratch, like when you're building your own. It's not as simple as, just doing a couple things in OBS. You have to create overlays and scenes and have them appear at the right time with specific commands and functions and calls. I'm like, So instead, I'm right now just using the Twitch default one. That was really easy, right? Like just copy this browser, put it in your OBS and click it and ship it. And so that's what I've done. And so it's acting as a placeholder. I'm going to do more later though. It's been very fun to set all this up. I have so much fun setting all this stuff up. It's one of my favorite things to do. I haven't said it lately, but just to remind everyone, it's like, I know a lot of streamers complain about the troubleshooting and getting things online and working properly and all the technical aspects of it, but I've been enjoying so much of working on that. I love the problem-solving aspect of troubleshooting computers and software and everything else. So it's been very fun to me, and we've been improving the stream as much as we can. Yeah, exactly, Dark. Thank you so much for understanding. And Yoshi, thank you so much for another great song. Geek Music. Death Note. Very cool. Death Note second open. I thought for a second there I said Death Note 2. Do you think they'll ever come out with another Death Note, or or would it be too obvious? Like, in other words, if all of a sudden another Kira, if you know what I'm talking about, if another Kira showed up, would that be too obvious? Would he be caught too quickly? Could they not make a season, like a second Death Note? Or maybe it would happen very, very far in the future where everything's very technology. Like it could be a futuristic version of Death Note, like thousands of years in the future. Amon Devs. So like Amon Hambleton. Amon Devs? Are you Amon Devs? Dark, thank you so much for the bit. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. And that's it's fun listening to the alerts now that they're set up for the basic stuff on Twitch. I'm very much gonna get that elsewhere very soon. I don't know, like obviously I can win a pawn, which isn't nothing, but I doubt it's the answer to this puzzle. There's gotta be something better. There's got to be something better than that. What about here? Does this do anything? I mean, it's threatening nothing. It's threatening the queen. Same thing with this. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I see it. It's over here. I just had to take a closer look. Sometimes you have to just start looking at where pieces can go. So this attacks the knight and the bishop at the same time, and it also reveals the queen attack on the bishop, and so we will have two pieces attacking the bishop. And since the queen can't make a pawn move to help protect and fortify the bishop because the queen is under attack at the same time. So we go here. Obviously, the computer finds a tactic. I just have to take with the queen, so I don't lose it if I take with the knight. So take with the queen, and that's all that is. Amandev. That's cool. Very cool, Amandev. What, does it mean anything? Like, does your name mean anything particular? And more importantly, how are you doing on this Wednesday? It is hump day. It is the middle of the week. It is almost 3 p.m. In the afternoon here in the heart of the bluegrass. I live in Kentucky, and it is we got spring storms moving in and out. The weather is beautiful otherwise. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful week. Ads. I do apologize. Ever since I hit affiliate a little under a week ago, it's like ads are now a thing. I could turn them. I would turn them off if I could, but I cannot. So if you're using an ad block, if you're choosing to watch elsewhere on Kick or YouTube or wherever you're choosing to watch, I completely understand. You can always turn them off with a subscription or with Turbo if you want. But, ads make the world go round, I guess. I would turn them off if I could. No, I meant a true sale. Oh, hold on. I missed it. It isn't Death Note opening currently running. It's a Muscle Man suggestions. Yeah, no, I just saw it in the queue. That's the only thing. And so I just thought it was an interesting topic of conversation. I watched Death Note. I'm not sure if we have any other Death Note enjoyers in here, but I have seen the Death Note, and I thought it was. I didn't like. Once, I can't say it without spoiling. Sorry. No spoilers. But a major person leaves the show at a very pivotal moment in the show. And after that happens, I think the show loses some of its flavor. Still okay, but it's still a solid anime. And so if you do like anime, I would recommend Death Note. I just wonder if they'll ever make a reboot, a redo, not a, where, I don't want to tell you how the show ends, but it makes it hard to believe there will be any more seasons. So I wonder if they, will at some point reboot it. I like this move because it opens up this rook sack here, and I always want to sack pieces, but I don't think I can make this move. There's too many checks coming in on my king to say it's not going to be a check. So I think it has to be this rook sacrifice. If we're not sacrificing the rook here, I don't know how this is a puzzle. So it's going to be sacrificing the rook. So let's just go ahead and do that. After that, how do we proceed? There's two checks now. The rook and the queen are going to swing over at some point to help out. I feel like it's going to be the queen because it only has the H file it can help out on, whereas the rook has also the G file. And so I feel like it's here. The king is forced out into the open some way and winds up on the F6 square. How do we finish the deal from there? Well, our only check will be here, and then only move will be here. And is the king getting out? It feels almost like the king's getting out. We can recheck, over, back, out. Like, is this really the answer? Is this really the answer? Is there really not something simpler here? I feel like there should be something simpler. Should be something simpler. Here, let's say. I got no other queen checks. Okay, let's check the rook.
You should see hanging piece/S.
Right. I didn't fully calculate that out. I just was looking at how complicated that actually was. It's Thursday in India. That's awesome. Everyone who comes by here lately, I'm getting excited about this, Amandevs. Are you as excited as I am for the World Championship match coming up between Gukesh Domoraju and Yavakir Sindarov? I was rooting for Hikaru Nakamura to play because I'm just a Hikaru Nakamura fan, but Sindarov put up such a cool performance during the candidates. I think it's going to be exciting now. I was like, and Gukesh, I love Gukesh Domoraju. I became aware of him when he was going through the candidates himself. He had an amazing World Championship performance, and since then he has proven, without a doubt, he deserves to be World Champion. And so I think it's going to be a fun match. I think I'm betting this is going to be the first defense of a world title since Magnus Carlsen. Dingley Ren wasn't able to defend the title, but I think Gukesh will. I think he will. Hey, you man, Dark Friend here. What's going on, Rob Airt 44? It's so cool to see you. I didn't, thank you so much for saying so. Dark is an amazing friend of mine as well. It's great to see you around. We're just having some fun, going through our first puzzles of the day. Then we're going to be playing some viewers if they would like it. And then we'll be playing some Blitz and Bullet. Definitely going to be playing some of that today. What is this puzzle, though? I don't see. It's got to be this queen check. It has to be. And then this is our only check. Okay. And then this is our only check. So, I mean, these are the only things possible. Here? King forced here. Oh, and then we have the rook. Okay, okay. And rook. Okay. Woo, what a weird puzzle that one was. It's like I didn't fully calculate that out, but it was like, it has to be. It has to be this move. It has to be this move. It has to be this move. Very cool, though, Robert. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much. And I do apologize for the ads. If you are on Twitch, I know they're probably running. Oh, I forgot to open up my browser. While we are on ads, this is the perfect time to do this. I try to keep a laptop with my stream open on the different platforms. It's not for any other reason than I just need to see if when the ads are rolling and what's happening on the streams, because I do stream onto 3 different platforms. Death Note was boring after his death. It's been out for so long. I guess spoilers are fine, right, Yoshi? It doesn't matter if there's some spoilers. I'm not gonna like heavily spoil, but if you do mention someone's death, that's completely fine. And I kind of agree. That's what I was saying. It wasn't like the tone, the mystery did kind of die down a little bit after that particular, left the show. This is heavily covered, so that makes it a little bit more difficult, does it not, to find a way onto this piece. So how do we fix this? I want to sack this queen. I want to sack it. I want to sack the queen, but I don't think it's the right option in this case. What about if we just, I was looking at this, but I didn't consider this. Let's check all our checks. What about queen to g2? Is that just not good game? Queen to g2, queen to g7, that looks fine. That's all bogus. Death Note is even better post L. Near carries the show. You think so? I've heard people say that, Suzuki. I respect it if you believe so. But, I mean, L was so iconic, wasn't it? I mean, L was, just such an interesting character in the cat and mouse game they played. When M and N, when it just was, I'm not saying it was bad, but L was, just so good. And the dynamic between the two, where it's Kira and L being so close and such proximity in the cat and mouse game they played. Very detective-like, very cool. I thought it was...
Justice for Nier.
Justice for Nier. Nier's sacrifice was worthy. It's it had to happen. It could not have been solved without that. There's a lot of people who have no idea what we're talking about. What's Death Note? I have no idea what's happening here. Yep. It's an anime. Serious! Yo, what's up, Lime? Happy to see you back online. The cheater still isn't banned, so I presume he's just smurfing. Like I said, I didn't think he was cheating. There was evidence of him cheating, but not proof. There's a big difference between evidence and proof. You can show, right? You can go to a court, you can say, here's some evidence, here's some evidence, here's some evidence, and all the evidence together is proof, combines to proof, right? And so you did provide evidence that was compelling. It was questionable. It's yeah, that could be cheating, right? But it wasn't proof. And usually proof of cheating comes across multiple games. There's just no way of getting around it. It's almost impossible unless someone is just copying the top engine move every move, right? The top engine move is being played over and over and over and over again. Unless that's happening, it's very hard in a single game to catch a cheater. It's just very, very hard. Very, very hard. But they always get caught. Because let me tell you, I can't remember who first made this point. I think it might have even been Hikaru Nakamura, but it might have been Dina Belenkaya or Daniel Naroditsky at the time, or someone. I don't remember. It could have been. It might have even been Fabi Caruana. But the simple truth of the matter is, people who cheat like that continue to cheat like that. They don't stop. They're not going to do it just once. They're not going to just do it once and say, "Hey, I'm not going to do it again." They cheat. Cheaters cheat, and they will get caught. I really feel like it has to be this, because not only does it win a bishop, it covers the d6 square, which is the important bit, taking away all the current squares of the king. So the rook is in a real pickle on what to do after that. He can't go here. worth coming threatening. This, it's got to be this. It's got to be this. I'm looking. If here, I'm sorry. Yeah, if here, it can also take. So we don't even have that. It has to be taking this bishop. Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't see opening up the white square, however. So what does that do? So here is our only check. No, we got a couple checks. Hold on. Let's look. This one, I mean, that's a winning endgame. Don't get me wrong. If here, that wins. But is that the answer? Is that the answer? Like, I'm going to win this endgame. Here. Pawn. Maybe it's not. My king is very far away from the other pawn. Maybe it's not that. I hate cheaters. It angers and enrages me. It shouldn't. They get caught. It doesn't overall affect things. There's not as many of them as people would have you believe. Just report them and go about your day. Don't let it bother you too much. I understand how frustrating it can be to lose an individual game, but an individual game, compared to the thousands of games you'll play,
Winning
over your
unless
loss,
you lose these
not that
pawns.
big thing. I quit watching it only after a few episodes of L's death. See, some people, Suzuya has this opinion, Yoshi has this opinion. They're both valid opinions, but I understand both of them. I liked both Kira and L a lot, yeah, but I thought Mello and Nier was a great thing of Sybil. It was taking the throne of L. If they do another series of Death Note, it will be a new Shinigami Society and prodigies carrying the throne of Nier. They could go that way, but what do you think about my idea, Suzuya, where it's like thousands of years in the future? So it's like techno and everything's much more complicated, and so you have to find even more creative ways to maintain the Kira facade without getting caught, because there's like technology and listening devices everywhere, and you have to use all these new fancy things that don't exist yet. Like they have to develop some sci-fi tech to explain away how Kira is getting away with everything. If here, is there any way to win this rook? That's what I'm wondering. The knight can't take this darn rook. There's no way for this knight to get to this rook to even take it. I mean, that's just the bottom line. There's no way for the knight to get to the rook. So maybe there's a way to cut off all its squares, maybe? Find another way. Is there a way to hold on to this square? I mean, the knight isn't currently attacking anything, right? I feel like it's take with check. Then here. No, can't do that. So here. I'd love to get to this square, but I can't do that either. Oh, this is frustrating. It's got to be this. I'm just taking. And then it has to be this. Okay. That's so I said it was a winning endgame.
Winning unless you lose.
I said it's a winning endgame. Will I lose that endgame? Maybe. Maybe I would lose that endgame, but I'm up a knight and a pawn. If I can't win up a knight and a pawn in an endgame, then I don't deserve to play chess, I guess. So that had to be it. That's about the only thought I'd use in a bullet to try to find new moves. Winning unless you lose these pawns. Right. Absolutely true. You lose all your pawns, it's very hard to win usually. Yeah, that's interesting. Instead of an individual investigator L, you can have a corporate entity like Steins Gate and CERN. Ooh. Yeah, I hadn't looked at that specific angle, but yeah, that would make sense. And yeah, yes, I like the idea, but it would be far in the future to where it's like, because the reason why I originally thought about the future is if a new Kira or something similar came around where the Death Note was being used again, in any recent time after Kira, right? After Light Yagami, it's going to be in the history books. People are going to have M is going to develop a playbook, and the world government is going to find a way to say these are the protocols we need to stop a future Kira attack, right? There's going to be a Kira commission. It's going to be a Kira commission that's going to write the playbook. It'll be written in the history book, so it can't happen again. So it needs to happen far in the future after humanity has forgotten all the lessons learned about the first Kira. And it's just like, it's like on Mars or something, or a galaxy far away or something. I don't know, something. Or, just Earth way in the future. Maybe we're just still here and technology is advanced, but people have forgotten. Something like that. I don't know. This seems reasonable. There's a check here. Do I ever want this check? Is a good question. What about sacking the queen? I'm always looking for a good queen sack. I'm always looking for a good queen sack. If I can sack a queen in puzzles, I want to sack the queen every time. All the time, every time. Does that do anything? It pins the knight, the rook. I don't think that matters, though. No? No? Okay. Why isn't it just take, though? Then it would be even in material. And then he takes back, now I'm behind again. This was a long song, but very cool. Battle against a true hero, the noble demon. Did I add that? I did. I did. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the song requests. You have no idea how much that means to me. It means quite a bit. We have exactly 1,111 songs on the playlist now from the amazing people who have come by and suggested music on this channel. That is so cool to me. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Like, I hope everyone's enjoying it as much as I do, because I enjoy it quite a bit. What the heck is this puzzle? I want to sack my queen. Why can't I sack my queen? There's so many problems here. How is it not a check? If it's not this, it has to be this. Has to be, right? Has to be. What else could it be? Okay, it's worth noting. The bishop and the queen are currently coordinating on the g2 square. So this rook is kind of stuck. That's worth noting. So how do we take advantage of that, if at all? We could put in this check, and he's forced to take with the queen. Has to take with the queen. And then I just win the queen, right? Because he has to take with the queen. Hold on, wait a minute. But does he have to take it at all? He could just move away. And then what? Well, then I get a free rook. And is that winning? It would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know. Is that winning? I'm down. Man, it's definitely draw-ish territory. What about here, then? It doesn't prevent this, is my problem. Because I could take, but then the queen takes with check. It's got to be this bishop move. It had to be that bishop move. Okay, what do we do after that? Then we just take the rook. And the queen. Okay. That was a lot simpler than I let it out to be. It looked very complicated. It was actually a relatively simple puzzle. Yeah, you like that idea. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I like that idea. I like your idea as well. I like the idea of it being like, but so oftentimes when they do that, though, where it's like the apostles or the next generation of investigators, you know, in the future who are dealing with the same thing. So it's like we have a few generations have passed and we have a new Kira and the descendants of the investigators, right? So oftentimes those characters come off as bland, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but so oftentimes when that has been done before, those characters come off as bland, and I don't know why. Saisaren Akirathivas, how goes it? It's great to see you again. Thank you for rejoining the stream. To be honest, I really like the infiltration mission of that corporate building they do in Death Note post L, if you remember. The boardroom they infiltrate, the latter half is good. God, it's been so long since I've seen Death Note. I think I know what you're talking about. That was a... yeah, I mean, that was very shortly after, right? Am I wrong? Like, we didn't really even know what M and N were doing at that point, right? Am I wrong? This is good. It was. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I like that song. I was kind of bouncing around to it. Dark, thank you so much. We had Robert come by, said they were a friend of yours. That was very cool to see. Thank you so much, Dark. I really appreciate the bit. And I'm really enjoying the new alerts that have been added in. It's been very fun to set everything up. I've really enjoyed it improving the stream. It's been a joy to try to make things better for everyone out there, and I get the ability to work on something. I've loved working on stream ever since it started. I didn't think I would like it as much as I have, but I have liked it quite a bit. I want to sack my queen, obviously. Like, sacking my queen is always my first thought in these puzzles, now that we're in the upper 40s, but I don't think that's the play here. Maybe sack queen here? Can I sack queen here? Sack queen somewhere. I want sack queen. But no, I don't think that's it either. We have no checks other than the queen sack. We have a lot of pressure happening on the e4 square. There's all kinds of problems. My king is rather exposed. There's this bishop hanging, but then there's this hanging too, and this, and this, and this. Complicated. It looks complicated. The answer here is probably simple, though. It's probably a complicated looking board that ends up being very simple. My first thought was just to take here. Just get ahead in the trading.
Annoying. Calculations only puzzle.
I don't think it's a very calculative puzzle, though. Isn't it just knight takes knight? Is that not, like, it just feels right. It just feels right. Because if it takes with the bishop, we have this check, which forks the rook and the king, which should be good enough to win. Because then we can just we can trade the bishops off, take the rook, guard our king. I think we're okay. And we'll definitely be ahead in material. But what if takes with the pawn? Well, then it's just bishop takes bishop. Queen takes... No. That's not right. Yeah, this is an annoying puzzle. I take it back. You're right. You're right, Nikita. This puzzle stinks. This stinks. Yeah, no problem, Yoshi. I really enjoy the music. I really do. Amandevs. It's actually 21 May in India. Yeah. Because, I mean, it's only 9 hours in east to stay on today. And you are definitely more than 9 hours east. Did you tell me, Amandevs, if you are looking forward to the World Championship, by the way? I am a huge fan of Gukesh Domaraja. I think what I love about Gukesh, he's been such an amazing ambassador of the game, and he's played a lot since he's been World Championship. It was very disappointing to see, because I liked Ding Liren. I liked Ding, but he didn't do much after he won World Championship, and I understand why, but I'm just saying it was, I don't know. He wasn't as good an ambassador of the game. Gukesh is just a class act. He's just an amazing person, it seems. I want to do this. I just want to take it. It feels right. It feels like it's knight takes knight. It just feels right. I can't even explain why. It's at least right in one line. If bishop takes bishop, then it's queen to d4, and that's definitely right. But I just like what a pawn takes. What a pawn takes. Then my queen's under attack. I don't have this square because the bishop is still covering. I could take, but then take, and then take, and then what? Nikita, have you figured this out? King d5? What? King d5? How's my king getting to d5? King d5? I don't think that's the greatest move. If Gorblox, if I could move king to d5, though, I think you might be right. Because if king can move to d5, he can certainly just capture the queen, too. Because it's just a double. Like, the king would get 2 moves. I would capture the queen, and then that teleports me back to e8, right? Right? That might be it, though. Could be king d8. No, it's not my nightmare. It's 079, your worst nightmare. Did the wrong song get played?
I did, though the final position is wobbly kinda.
I did, though the final position is wobbly kinda. Okay, all right, hold on. Lime, please can you remove my last suggestion? Which one was it? Is it this one, or did I miss it? Did it already play? I do apologize. If you use TTS, I'll hear it right away, by the way. If you just do ! TTS and then your message, I'll hear it right away. So if you need something like to remove a song, just do it that way, please. Then I'll hear it right away. You can also skip songs manually. Don't abuse that. Don't make me take that ability away. But if you do post the wrong song and it starts to play, you can just do ! Skip and skip the song. Please don't do that for other people's songs, though. Please do not. 12:45 a.m. Oh, it's 12:45 a.m. where you're at. Fair. Or is that the song you were saying just played? I'm not sure. Knight d4. Knight d4? Okay, I see where you're going with that. But why? I mean, I get the idea. So knight d4, bishop takes knight. Because he's got... yeah, there's all kinds of threats. Knight d4? Knight d4? Bruh. Both are not my suggestion. It was a glitch. My real suggestion was your worst nightmare. All right, well, let me remove this one. Okay, well, first of all, let me just skip this. And then let's see, your worst nightmare. If you have the actual Spotify link, you can use that too as a suggestion. Like if it's being a little bit annoying. Okay. Okay. So add this to queue. Add it to playlist. There you go. And I'll just skip to it. We're just gonna skip right to it. There you go. Your Best Nightmare by Toby Fox. Night Before. I hear you, Goreblocks, but why? But why Night Before? I see that you say it's the move, but why Night D4? Why? Because Bishop takes. Isn't this the same thing? Was this not the same song? Yeah. Your worst nightmare. It was glitch. My real suggestion, your worst night. Oh, your worst nightmare. Let me look again. Your worst nightmare. Is it by the Meteors? By the Meteors? Is that it? Or by Profile? There's a few Your Worst Nightmare. Do you know who the artist is? Okay, I'll leave it. Sorry. This is definitely from Undertale. I like Undertale. So here. Are you messing with me, Goreblocks? Do you know that this is the right move? Also, Goreblocks, how is your week going? It is Wednesday. I don't know if it's Wednesday where you're at. It might be Thursday where you're at, but it's Wednesday here. What about here? What about instead of here? Because then, at the very least, the bishop can't take, and I can threaten, and I can take here, right? Is that it? Here? Let's say the queen just...
You have pieces hanging.
I have all kinds of pieces hanging. That's what I'm saying. There's pieces hanging everywhere. This is hanging. This is hanging. There's all kinds of pieces hanging. The whole darn courtroom is hanging. So what about B4? Not D4. Goreblocks, what about B4? What do you got? What is that emote? Nice. Well, I mean, what about B4? Isn't that better? Because then I can take the bishop. It was here. Or here. Okay, I'm gonna use a 50-50. Nikita, give me a 50-50, please. And do not say D4 or B4. Do not give me these two moves. Do not. That would be mean. I don't need D4 and B4. Just give me two moves that aren't both D4 and Knight D4 and Knight B4. Because Goreblock seems to think it's B4. I think, now that I'm looking at it, I think Knight B4 makes a lot more sense. I just don't know why. But if you give me another move, then I'll know it's that. From the very, very, very beginning, I thought it was Knight takes Knight. But I don't know. Anything! Give me something! I've told you several moves I thought it was. I thought it was this. But now I'm questioning that. Does anybody else see this? Suzuya, you're normally really good at these. Where's Player Gamer at? Where's Insane Gamer? Where is everyone who knows how to do these things? Where's Dirt? Dirt's normally really good at these. There's one line you either see or not. Ah, oh, come on. Brother. Okay, hold on. Here. Let me calculate this out then.
50-50, you sure?
No, I'm almost ready to just listen to Goreblocks. Goreblocks may just be onto something. What about here? Okay. We're moving on. I'll look at it later. It happened. It happened. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll look at it after. If it's Knight takes Knight, though, I'm going to be irritated. If it was just Knight takes Knight, and that was my very first instinct, just a Knight takes Knight, I'm going to be very sad. The next song is 50-50. Sleeper, where were you? I was just talking about you. Sleeper, where were you? I know you knew the answer to that puzzle. I know you did. You were just hiding in back, cackling, waiting for me to miss it. Okay, how is it not just Knight takes Knight? Because then Queen takes Knight. Okay, so, and then he guards the Knight. So it's not that. What about here?
You would have wasted it. So it's good that you didn't use it.
I would have wasted it. Why would I have wasted it? I'm so confused. Did that not play? Why did that not get added into queue? I'll add it manually. Bang, 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 huh? Okay. It's in the queue. It's in the queue. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We have an episode. Guess noob. Is that okay. 50-50 that you'll like it. All right. I appreciate that. Here. No, it's here. So that's no good. How can it be anything other than takes here?
I told you your pieces were hanging.
I saw my pieces were hanging. I saw 2 pieces hanging. That's why I was attacking his queen, because my queen wasn't hanging. I figured if I attacked his queen and took his bishop, at least it takes pressure off of the e5 square. This was my thought process. I mean, clearly my thought process was wrong. Okay, 1v1, no one plays unless it's weekend. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Nikita. I'm seeing your message on Discord.
NXF5-NH4 takes queen.
No, I don't want to know. I will look at it. I promise we'll look at it. Mild Red, how goes it? How goes it over on Twitch? Thank you so much for stopping by. Dark Angel friend here. Oh, cool. It's going amazing. Dark is an amazing person. I am so cool. I am so grateful that you're coming by. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're currently doing our puzzles. We're currently 46 in. We finally missed one because Nikita, just wouldn't like help me out and tell me what the answer was on his own. No, I'm kidding. If we're not knight takes knight, what are we doing here? It's got to be knight takes knight. Okay. Yeah, otherwise we just lose our queen. Now, how do we go from here? Can I just attack his queen and shoo him away? So I can take this? But here, he's still guarding. What if I just take first? Or what if I go here? Do not both of these options work? What am I missing? Does this not just work right now, in fact? Why can't I just push this pawn? I'm guessing it's bishop takes bishop, bishop takes bishop, then push the pawn, or this pawn. Matter of fact, wouldn't this pawn be better to push? Is not d6 better? So takes, push. These puzzles are starting to be annoying. This is an annoying puzzle. It's a bad puzzle. It's an irritating puzzle. Why can't I just go here? Seriously. Is there, okay, here, takes. That's winning. That is 100% winning, so that's not an issue. What's the difference between taking now or taking later? There's clearly a difference. This is currently pinned if you're not paying attention. The whatever is on e5 is stuck there. It cannot move. So it is definitely going to be f6 or d6 eventually. Just which way? Why is it saying that I am the only one seeing your live? I don't know. Gorblox, I am relatively new on YouTube. I think I've only been streaming on YouTube for a couple weeks. Because if you're not aware, we have music on Kick and Twitch. And I have open song requests, and so a lot of people are suggesting songs. It was hard for me to find a way to get onto YouTube without transferring the audio onto YouTube, because YouTube does not, they are absolute. Their bots will ban you immediately if they hear copyrighted music playing on YouTube. So, which is also the reason I don't say VODs on Twitch. So there's no VODs to watch on Twitch. The only place you can watch VODs where the music is still intact is on Kick. So I'm streaming on 3 different websites. Most of my viewership comes on Twitch just because it's the main live streaming platform. And there's a decent amount of people over here. But on YouTube, people come and go. I have several people on YouTube who come by. We have Blunder Shiv. We have, gosh, they were just here a little while ago. Saisaran and a few other people in the YouTube gang. Amon Devs came by for the first time. We have... Yosip. Yosip is very often on YouTube, but you might be the only person over there right now, Gorblox. It's very possible. I am new to this, especially on YouTube. This song is very weird. Okay. What is the difference? I'm like 90% sure it's a take, because there's probably some tactic with this knight I'm missing. Some tactic. If takes, push. Hold on. Takes. Hold on. Let's say castles.
Yesterday, I become a lawyer.
Then takes. You became a lawyer? Did you really, Reki? Oh, because of May's friend who got banned? I was watching your stream while that was happening. Apparently one of Reki's friends of a friend got banned on YouTube on chess.com because they were sharing the same IP. It wasn't for cheating. Something about them being on the same IP or something. So Reki was working to get his friend to help his friend and his friend's friend out of that situation. Did you get that result? No such thing as a bad puzzle. No, I don't know. I don't know. Is that true? Is that true? I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's a bad puzzle. I'm just taking this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just didn't want to spend any more time on it. That's the bottom line. I didn't want to spend any more time looking at that puzzle. It's starting to get
Just
annoying.
F6, bro.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I didn't see why it mattered. Why did it matter if I played F6 first or took the knight first? Because D6 works too. Why not bishop takes knight and then D6? What's wrong with that? Why not? We'll find out.
BXN doesn't work.
Why? Why is what I'm saying. I didn't figure that out. And I could have figured it out. It would have just taken me a while. I didn't want to bore people. Did anyone want to...
C5.
So? What's wrong with queen takes e5? Doesn't that just drop the queen? Or no, it's just... Can't I just queen takes queen and then... Wait. I'll look at it. I think I know where you're going with that. See, once you give me that answer, I know it. Okay, Nikita, I've already... I get it. I get it. Thank you so much for the song request. Yoshi, thank you very much so. We are listening to Bergen Truckung and Asgore. Very cool.
I need to see the top about channel points.
You need to see the top about channel.
Also, May, she is a 1600, so May friend is 500, so is a big difference.
Channel point leaderboard. I will look into it. I'm writing it down. I think I forgot to... You mentioned that yesterday, and I forgot. I'm writing it down. Once I write it down, it will not be forgotten. Got it. I got it, Nikita. We have this check. This is pinned, forced over somewhere. Can I sack the queen? Can I just sack the queen right away, actually? Can I just sack this queen? Why can't I just sack this queen? This queen sack looks juicy to me. Should I do the knight check first? No. See, we sack the queen because it cannot be recaptured. Actually, well then, is it really even a queen sack at that point? I mean, this works. This does work, right? I mean, there's some... Yeah, that's got to work. Or is it this? But if it can't take, so king forced onto the side, and then I'm out of attacks. Like, then I don't have an attack because then there's just too much. So we're gonna do... Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. We just missed 3 puzzles in a row. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. It was also going long, though. We were working on that for like 80 minutes. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That was so bad. Also, May, she is 1600, so May, friend, 500, so it's a big difference. Yes, that is quite a big difference. And when you're playing in the same house, there's always that worry that, that someone is helping you out. You may not be treating with the program, but you might have someone much better than you looking over your shoulder. Okay, we're going to look at it. We're going to look at it all. Okay, we'll start with this one. Or no, we'll end with that one. Let me go back. Look, these are the puzzles we missed. Bad. We ended bad with puzzles. It happens. It's not a big deal. Let me. I'm not gonna make this look real pretty, but let's make a small adjustment here just so we can see. Just double checking something. Okay, we're good. Okay, so this was the first puzzle we missed. What did we do wrong? Check. Okay, my first instinct was this. God stinking. I said knight takes knight within 2 seconds of looking at that puzzle. Within 2 seconds of looking at that puzzle, I said knight takes knight. Within 2 seconds of looking at it. Joe, how is it going? It's great to see you. We're going over the puzzles we missed. We finished at 46, and then we missed 3 puzzles. We got 46 right.
If you see that 50-50 isn't going to work, you can choose another lifeline.
You could have just said knight to b4 or knight takes knight. Like, you could have just said those and I would have figured it out. Like, you could have just said knight takes knight or knight to b6 or knight to d6, which was Gorblox's idea. You know, it's like, I would have figured I'm not exaggerating. Within almost instantly, I'm like, it's knight takes knight. It's knight takes knight because we have this here. We have this fork coming in. We can take advantage of it. We can displace this bishop. So knight takes knight. Bishop takes knight. It's certainly a combination. I couldn't see what happens after pawn
How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing, Joe. How are you doing? It is Wednesday afternoon here in the heart of the bluegrass. The weather.
I asked you again about
great.
that lifeline because you said please no in b4 or in d4.
I said
you
not.
Said no.
I said don't do both. I said don't do both. Don't tell me it's either knight d6 or d4 or knight b4. Like, don't give me both of those moves. Because if it was one of those moves, you see what I'm saying? Like, if it was this or if it was this, don't give me both and say it's either knight b4 or knight d4. That's what I meant. I wasn't clear. I wasn't clear, though. To be fair, I wasn't clear when I said that. I'm just saying I saw this puzzle and I instantly said knight takes knight. I instantly said it was knight takes knight. Instantly.
Won 3 out of 4 chess games today.
That's awesome, Joe. That's awesome. Did you have fun
I am
while doing it?
greater than ever before.
I am doing the greatest that has ever been done, possibly in the history of befores. In the history of all befores, I am the greatest. So what happens after this? See this? I saw this, but then what? But then what?
Nice.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I saw all that. I'm not wrong, though, Nikita, right? I did say all this. I did say that's what I thought this was, like, almost instantly. Almost instantly. Like, if I just would have went on instinct. If I just would have played this puzzle on instinct, I would have had it. I would have just had it. Like, the puzzle would have already been done. I'm taking this hat off. It's heating up my head. It's heating up my head because I heated up my head with all that stupid thinking. Sleeper, why? Why? This was so easy. I saw this puzzle. We got to this puzzle. I'm like, it's knight takes knight. Obviously, it's knight takes knight. Obviously, because he can't take this way because of the fork. And if he takes the pawn, then I just take the bishop. And then he takes my queen, and I take his queen. I figured all that out. I said that within the first 10 seconds of looking at this puzzle. And then I played knight to b4. Because Gorblox said knight to d4, and I'm like, well, no, I see why, but it's the bishop's attack, so maybe here, and then here, and here, and I'm like, okay, all right, it is what it is. We made a little oopsie. It does happen. Thank you for the song request. I really appreciate it. Was this also a song request?
Made a challenge with my friend that I hit 600 in the end of the week, and he 20, 150. We are both 13. And he is so high kind of jealous.
So it's here, right? You said here. Yeah, and then we just take and take. I figured all that out. But okay, but you said this doesn't work because of queen takes. Oh yeah, and it breaks the pin. It breaks the pin because it's a queen, and the queens are looking at each other. So I'm forced to queen takes queen, and then it's just an even trade. All right. Okay, that's my fault. That one, that's on me. That's on me. And this one, this should have been easy. Hold on. I didn't see what the answer to this one was. No one told me. So it's here then. Wait. No, I understand this is a win, but what if he doesn't go there? What? Oh, my goodness. He's forced into the corner. I don't know why I didn't say that. Somehow, for some reason, I thought he could go here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought he could go here. I'm blind.
M3.
I'm silly. I get it. I see it. I saw that too. I saw that. I promise you I saw that. Atif here. How are you doing, Atif here? Are you doing amazing today on this fine Wednesday afternoon or wherever you are in the world? It is midway through the week. I'm having an amazing week. I'm having a lot of fun working on puzzles. I am going to switch scenes, and we are going to play anybody who would like. If anybody would like a viewer game, they are welcome to challenge at this time. Let me pull up my board, though, and make sure everything is fine here. play online. Let me adjust everything. Am I on the right scene? Is this my chess scene? This isn't my chess scene. I must have moved things around. Yeah, I definitely moved things around. Let me move everything back to where it's supposed to be. Oh, I remember why everything's messed up. I remember. We moved some things around yesterday for code names. That's why this is all weird. We can easily fix all this. Put it in the corner. Blow it up. I need you open. Ah, not my limes. This is supposed to go here. And where's my chat? Just adjust this slightly. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good to me. Let me fix this. All right, Dobby. I don't know who Dobby is, but sure, let's play a game. Dobby, who are you? Please let me know. Yo, Lime, I'm really sorry for dragging this cheater out, but I just checked his earliest game out, and he checkmated like a 1900. Shouldn't that be enough proof? If it is enough proof, that will be caught. That's what I'm saying, serious. Like, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't worry about it. You reported this person, right? You did report? You did report the person we looked at yesterday? Oh, Joe, that's you. That's awesome, good sir. Thank you so much for the challenge. What are we playing? We're playing 5-minute blitz. Let's play, 2 or 4 games. 4 games, if you would like, if you want. You're not obligated to play any games with me. If you would like up to 4 games, though, we can certainly play up to 4 games. Are you trying to do a scholar's mate on me, good sir? Is that what you're thinking? Is your intent to come here and checkmate me on the F7? I don't think I'm going to allow that to happen. But serious, if you reported them, I guarantee you the automated system is looking at that account. I promise you. And they will, if they're cheating, they will get caught. I got you, Joe. I got you. We're in there. Thank you for the mention. Yoshi, I 100% want to 1v1. Let me play Joe first. He did ask, and he's the first one to challenge. And then after I'm done playing Joe, I will play... I will put you next on the list of people to play if you would like a game, and we'll have fun doing that. I'm going to be playing viewers like pretty much at least as long as they want, but at least until I need to at some point. I do want to play some randoms. I do want to play some people of my own skill level at some point today, just in the random pool. It's good for my overall rating, and I need a little bit of more content for YouTube and Instagram and TikTok shorts, and that's mostly where those come from my Bullet and Blitz games. They're a lot easier to create when I have that content ready to go, if that makes any sense. And we'll have fun doing that. Well, even if you have to report them and they can ban. Right. Yeah, I did. I'm just so angry. I don't know. I have to let it go. Actually, there is a decent amount of cheaters. Serious. They will not be the first. I guarantee you they weren't the first. I guarantee you they won't be the last. Don't let them bother you. Like I said, they get caught. I promise you they get caught. Cheaters, technically, if they just cheated in a single game, they might go under the radar and never be caught. But that's just not how it works. Cheaters, they cheat, and they continue to cheat, and they will be caught. Enough games, like beating a 1900, have all those suspicious moves against you. If they are cheating, I promise you, it will come to light, and they will be punished. So don't let it bother you so much. This is with check, so I'm very much trying to play a move like this to win the queen with this revealing attack on the king. They'll get caught. Wait, what if you invite Ponit? Yeah, I'll just drop it too much. You're allowed to talk about it if you want to vent. Look, this is a great place to vent. If you get upset, come here and talk to me about it. It's great to talk to people when you're upset about things. If someone cheated and you're upset about it, come to here. It'll make you feel better. But I promise you, it's not the end of the world. Calm down, relax, take some deep breaths. You're fine. I promise you're fine. It's actually good mental training. It's great mental training because then the next time it happens, it won't bother you as much. I'm just attacking the pawn, protecting my knight. the knight in the center of the board is actually relatively well protected at the moment. It can move away at any time, so I'm just trying to find some better squares for everything, and eventually my queen's going to swing over and try to punish everything on this side of the board while his bishop is still out of place. That's my idea, is to apply pressure on this pawn in the center of the board and attack his king side. That's the idea I'm going for here. I think my opponent did just drop the pawn on e5, so that's going to make my consolidation of the center a lot easier, and we'll start getting some real credible threats once we get the rooks out into the center of the board. I'm not too worried about that. I can take that at some point. I just want to grab this open file where the queen is. Yeah, but seriously, if you want to vet, if you want to keep up with the guy, just don't worry about punishing too much. The systems work as well as they can on punishing those people for you. So I understand the frustration. It was really bad. Like, there was fewer people found it harder to cheat back when I was first playing online chess because the computers weren't that good. Not nearly as good. And they were very resource intensive. And the computers that people were playing on, like old Windows 95 machines with very limited processing power, like, you know, Intel, like base Intel chips. Like, you know how there's like Intel 9 and 11 now? It's like an Intel 1 chips. And so things just didn't, and like these powerful GPUs that everyone uses now and all this stuff, it just wasn't really there. So cheating didn't happen as much, but when it did, it was much harder to catch. It's almost impossible to catch, really. I'm just moving my knight off of this file so I can apply pressure. And it also consolidates my knights. They're nice and supporting one another. The bishop and the queen are kind of just chilling with each other. And I'm just going to try and trade some stuff off in the center, apply pressure on this open file, and then eventually move everything over to the king side and attack. Attack, attack, attack. That's the idea. Did someone in particular suggest this song? This is very cool. Thank you again for all the song requests. I enjoy listening to new music so much. Having song requests on my channel, it was one of the best decisions I made to make sure that was up and running before I ever went live. And I love it so much. I love all the music. Oh, this is all the things she said. Oh, but it's an edit. Cool. Did we mean to play the edit? That's pretty cool. I just thought about it. I watched a Gotham chess video, and he said that cheaters usually wait like 15 seconds for engine answers. Is that what most of them don't play Blitz? It depends. That's a specific type of cheater. No, I mean, Gotham chess is right in the sense that that is 100% what cheaters who play rapid will often do. And they might vary their time a little bit, and they may like play the third best engine line if it's still winning, you know what I mean? And they'll like mix it up a little bit. But on Blitz and Bullet, no, you have people who cheat all the time, and it's like the main way, and you saw me looking at this, one of the main ways you can identify what is happening is by I have to be careful of the pressure that's going to be put here, but I think we're okay. I just want to trade some pieces off. I'm going to take this bishop because it's currently protecting the knight, and this is still a threat. Now I'm attacking the rook. Right, time. So it's like if you see a Bullet or a Blitz game where it's like every single move is under 3 seconds, like every single stinking move. Some of them really instantly, and they're all very high up on the engine list of good moves. That is the biggest indicator, and the bottom line is your opponent wasn't really doing that. Your opponent had like sometimes they were taking 5 seconds, sometimes they were taking 2 seconds, sometimes they were taking more, sometimes they were taking less, which is the reason why I said I didn't think they were cheating. That doesn't mean they weren't cheating. I'm just saying I don't think you had enough evidence of cheating to say conclusively, at least, that that person was cheating. I'm going to put the rook on the 7th. You always want to do that. If anybody watches Gotham videos, he was just recently analyzing a Tyler 1 game where he talked about the importance of like closing out it cleanly by getting the rook on the 7th in a rook v rook endgame. Although this isn't quite the same because I'm also up a couple minors, but you can close games out a lot more cleanly if you quickly get your rook onto the enemy 7th and start really pressuring the enemy king. I'm 1700. I'm actually, I'm serious, you're relatively new to the stream, so you may not know this, but when I very first started streaming in the middle of March, I was 1850 in Blitz. I dropped down to 1600, where I'm currently at, because I'm talking, right? Look at my time managed. I'm down to 30 seconds because I'm yapping. And so I get
cool.
I get into time trouble. I get distracted. Joe, I'm gonna throw you another rematch. Or I'm gonna throw you a rematch so you can play on the other side of the board if you like. And we'll keep playing if you're cool with it. That was a very good game. You played very, very well for a 353. That was a great game. Good game. I'm a big London enjoyer. I've been trying, mostly due to Suzuya said something about enjoying E4 openings. So I'm going to play some more E4 openings starting now. Like, starting the next time I play White, I'm going to play some E4 openings just to mix it up a little bit. I always play the London. Let's mix it up a little bit. So in Suzuya's honor, I'm going to start playing some E4 openings. Reki is very cool. Reki is very cool indeed. I'm going to shout Reki out. Reki is a streamer who also plays chess, among other things, on Twitch. And I think Reki is pretty cool. So here is his channel if you want to check him out. If he plays the type of... If you enjoy Reki's content, that's cool. If not, that's cool too. I don't expect anyone to enjoy everyone's content, but I like Reki. I hang out in his stream sometimes, just kind of lurking. And while I'm working on my streams and what I'm doing, I enjoy watching Reki sometimes and what he's doing. I like what you do to games to allow both sides of the board. That's what I like, and I think I'm used to streamers doing moving on. I never want to be the type of person who's like you said, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't mind it with other streamers so much because they usually have a bigger audience and more people are waiting to play them. Like Hikaru Nakamura doesn't even play
I become a chess.com lawyer
anymore
so
one-on-one.
Yeah.
He'll just do arenas. Like he's got hundreds of people who joins his arenas, right? And he doesn't do individual games at all anymore. He used to. When I first started watching Hikaru, he did. But he's got hundreds of people who want to watch him. Even people like Brando the Bully or Alexander Bortnik, when they stream, they've got fans. Like if you ever watched Jose Martinez Alcantara, he's got people who want to play him. So they like playing more than one game, especially rapid games, right? Where it's like I play Shiv in 10-minute games and I play Billy in 10-minute games like that. It's very hard to give 2 games because that can take up to 40 minutes if you let it go on, right? But I do agree with you, Suzuya. As long as I'm able to give everyone at least an even number of games so they can play both sides of the board and spend a little bit of extra time with me, then I'm going to continue to do so. And so
one more, I go 180.
I become a chess.com lawyer, so now, yeah, that is very cool. He had a little investigation happening last night trying to get help out a friend on chess.com. He sure did. 180? So if you go down one more, you're going to be 180. No, you said you were 1,000. You mean 1,180? What we doing now? We're playing viewers, Billy. We're currently playing Joe. If Yoshi would like a game afterwards, we're going to be playing Yoshi. And then after that, whoever else would like a game. At least for an hour.
180 followers.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've told a lot of people, I think following the metrics is very fun. I'm not sure I'm ever going to do it on stream, but right now, and I've told people this, I'm not paying attention at all. I can't tell you how many followers I have on YouTube. I don't know how many people are following me on Twitch or Kick. I don't know how many followers I've acquired on Instagram or on TikTok. I don't know. I'm just trying to be
Just finished
good
literature,
streamer.
but I still have to study.
Literature? What are you studying in literature? Just out of curiosity. Anything interesting? I'm a big fan of literature. I read a lot. I'm not sure anyone has seen my books. Can you see them in my camera over there? Let me see if it's even visible in OBS. Over here. You see my books over here? Like by my door? I got a stack of books over there. I read quite a bit of books. I'm a huge fan of literature. If anyone was there, I think only one person showed up, which was fine because it was only on Kick.com. They have Kick.com put out an app where you can go live on your phone, and I'm not even going to try to figure out multi-streaming on that. But it was very fun. They had a bounty going on, and so I sat in the grass and I read poetry for half an hour, and that was fun. And that gave me an entry into a giveaway they were doing. But I've been collecting poetry and reading books pretty much ever since middle of high school when I really developed a strong passion for reading. And so I'm always curious what literature people find interesting. I think this is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. I'm not worried about this check or this check really. And this kind of severely weakens my opponent's king on that side of the board. I mean,
we read popular Latvian books and write about them.
I'm worried if I move my queen away, there might be some attack on the king side, but I'm not seeing it. So I'm just going to move here, put pressure on both of these pawns. The a7 pawn is loose, and now I'm also attacking the c6 pawn with 2 pieces. So it's going to be very hard for my opponent not to drop a pawn here. I am not married, Sirius. I am not even dating currently. I went on a date. It's funny. Let's see. It was 2 Saturdays ago now, and I thought it was a great date, but it was a first date, and I thought it went really well, but I never got a call back on that one. I called them back the next day, and then they never returned my message. Well, to be clear, I didn't call them. I texted them. I think that's the standard these days, right? You text people? Am I wrong? I think it's fine to take with the knight, but
He is the cool uncle.
is that fine? I think that's fine. I could take here and here. I don't know, though. I don't really like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that. But I don't want to move my knight over here. It doesn't have nearly as much agency. There's a lot of things. So I'm going to, against my better judgment, I'm going to take with the queen. I might think about this longer if I was playing a slightly stronger opponent, but we're just having fun with it. You know, if we play a little bit inaccurate, that's fine, because I'm just having fun playing Joe. Joe, I'm playing a viewer called Joe, by the way, and I think Joe is pretty cool. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, so that was definitely inaccurate what I did. But look, isn't this a fun position? This is very cool. I like this. I like this quite a bit. Here is fine. So I got to find someone to guard this. So we're just going to play here. That's rough. She missed out on an 1850 chess blitz play. She did. She sure did. You know, it's one of those things. Dating. I'm not sure how many people are in the dating market around here. How many people go on dates and are in the dating scene. But the dating market is weird. It's just weird. I don't know. It's like dating in 2026 is a strange thing. All the politics, all the social media, everything that goes along with it is a very weird world we live in. So if you're out there still trying to find a partner, I salute you. I salute you. I think this was a pretty strong
You are the
move.
cool uncle.
I try to be the cool uncle. It'd be cool if I was the cool unk. I've never been an unk before. Not until I met everyone, all the you cool people here in the streaming world, all the amazing viewers that have come by. Yeah, but no, I'm not married. No ring on this finger. See, no band, no wedding band thing. Like some people who, I will tell you, it is funny. It's like there are certain streamers, especially female streamers who do VTubing or hot tub bikini stuff. It's like sometimes they're married and you never know about it. I remember, if anyone knows who Amaranth is, how big a deal it was when people found out she was married, because she's selling, you know, a certain, what do you call it? I have to be careful of this. She's selling a certain image of herself, and her being not single was a major problem for some people. It wasn't a problem for me. I was not an Amaranth fan, but I remember how big that a deal that was to some people that she ended up not being single.
I will go back to study.
Yes, go back to study. Have a wonderful study. Thank you very much, Billy, for coming by. I'm gonna push this pawn. He played this move. I played this move. I could attack the pawns, but I'm worried about my ability to get back and guard this D file. So I figure I'd just stay and hang around on this D file for now. Now that looks like it drops a pawn to me. So I think this is just a free pawn. If I am wrong, I'm sure my opponent will show me why. Should we trade pawns? I guess we don't really have a choice, do we? I kind of would rather have this pawn, but it's like he's got this and this. That's kind of the issue I'm having with his entire line of play. I've got no way to guard both. So I guess it doesn't matter. We'll let him keep the edge pawn instead. Yep. So we're just trading off a bunch of pawns. I'm going to see if I can gobble up this one on the A7 square now. In the meantime, I do have no, don't pre-move. That would be a bad thing. Billy, you have an amazing study though. Okay, I got to lock in. I got to play fast now. I'm just now noticing how low on time I am. So I got to lock in. Give me a moment if anyone is saying anything. Use TTS if you really need. If you have an important message, if there's something wrong with the song queue or something needs to change, do let me know. In the meantime, I'm just shoving pawns.
Unk.
The king cannot come in. Check. No, 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 no. No trading. No trading. No trading, good sir. No trading. Yep. That's why we built this little hole in the first place. Oh, I gotta be careful. Okay, okay. Check. Alright. Push. Got some pawns coming. Attack the knight. Oh, and we went on time. We went on time. Barely. Joe, what a great game. A great game, Joe. You played that incredibly well. I think you were probably winning all the way up until pretty much close to that end game. And then, I don't know, maybe there at the end there was a draw. I'm not sure. I don't know what the evaluation would say. I'm going to throw you another rematch if you would like to play a couple more. It's up to you. You are under no... Okay, Joe, thank you so much. You played amazingly well. Amazingly well. Try to work on your time usage a little bit. Yoshi, good game. Good game, Joe. Yoshi, if you would like a match, now would be the time to let me know. I'll wait a little bit to hear from you. You can either send me a challenge or let me know, like, if you're already in a game. I'm sorry about the ads. I really am. I'm going to apologize. As long as I continue streaming, I'm always going to be apologizing for ads. But
I have ads.
It's a... Yeah, I do, like, no one can probably hear me right now. We have a minute left in ads. Give me 1 second while those are running. You can? Serious? Awesome, good sir. You either have turbo or something, or an ad blocker, and good for you. Ads are weird. Ads are definitely weird. In the meantime, I'm just going to play Nikita, if no one minds. Nikita is the resident bully of Limelatch. He hates limes. Oh, Shiva Homo sapien. Thank you very much. Ad blockers are amazing. They are amazing. I kind of liked this. If you don't want ads, you can tune into the stream from Kick, right? Yes, you can. I am on Kick. One of the big things, ads are eventually coming to Kick too, don't get me wrong. Why did I play this? I knew this was wrong. I remember it was supposed to be here. This was the move I was supposed to play. This is the move I was supposed to play. Pawn to e5. See, I'm getting better by repetition. This is how we were talking about, like, how many games would it take you to beat Magnus Carlsen if you had an infinite amount of time and infinite amount of energy, and, you know, you could just keep playing over and over again, and Magnus Carlsen never got tired, and you could just keep playing over and over. How many games would it take for you to beat a Magnus Carlsen? And it's like, that's how eventually I'm going to get better than Nikita. Is like, we're just going to keep playing the same opening over and over and over again, and I'm going to learn. It's like, never play this. Never play this. Play this in this situation. We're just going to keep doing this over and over and over again until I figure out every single possible move and every single variation, so at least I can get into the middle game without being too far behind. Joe, great games. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about the ads. Great games. You played incredibly well. I'm fair certain you were winning most of the game.
You can't win VS Magnus.
No, I couldn't. I don't care how much time I had. If it's Magnus Carlsen at his peak, good lord, even not at his peak. Me, I'm never beating Magnus. I don't care if I have one game. I don't care if I have a million games. I don't care if I have a Google games. Does everyone know how many? Do you know how big a number a Google is? Today you beat a 2350. Woo, Shiv, good job. Good job. That's awesome. It doesn't feel good when you do that. I consider... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened? Wait, what? Oh, jeez. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's just mean. That's just mean, though. That's just mean. You didn't have to take it there. You didn't have to take it there, Nikita. Fine. Take my bishop. I didn't like him anyway. That bishop once called me the N-word. No, he didn't. He didn't. I'm just kidding. Whoops. Wrong command. Magnus doesn't have enough money to play against me. That's funny. That's funny. You know, I wonder how much Magnus Carlsen is actually worth. what do you think his net worth is? It's probably not public, right? Like, when people do those tier lists of how rich people are, you know those things aren't very accurate, right? Like, you know, you can only glean based on, you have to guess based on tournament winnings and portfolio and sponsorships and all these things, but you never know exactly how much these people are worth, right? Anyone. Okay, that's mean too. Why? See, Nikita is a bully. Nikita just finds a way to bully me. Can I play a Desperado? Can I attempt this instead? Probably 10. No, I bet it's much more than that. I bet Magnus Carlsen is worth at least $60 million. At least. At least. You know how they say when everybody would be there everywhere. True. Bobby Fischer once said that about Kasparov. What did he say? Oh, okay, that's mean. That's mean. I'm resigning this. That is a lost game. Nikita is a bully. Did anybody else want a game before I continue to play Nikita? Nikita and I play quite a bit. We play almost every day, which is very fun. I'm learning a lot every time we play Nikita. But Shiv, would you like a game? Yoshi, if you're still around, would you like a game? Anyone else who would like to play a game, please now send me a challenge, and I'll give you a minute or two. Or let me know. Like, if you're currently in a game but would like a game, let me know and I'll wait. That Kasparov doesn't have enough money to schedule a match with Fischer. That's why they won't play. Oh, yeah. Well, Fischer, Shiv, send me a challenge. Please send me a challenge. We'll play a couple games. I know you like 10-minute games. I know we generally play 10-minute games. Just send me a challenge. I'm currently online, and we'll definitely play a couple rapid games. I would love to play you, Shiv. Thank you so much. Yeah, Bobby Fischer, he was trying to goad Kasparov. Like, he was trying to get under his skin. He was trying to troll him. It's like, I know Suzuya knows exactly what I'm talking about. Shiv is up to 926. That is very cool. I think the last time I played Shiv was significantly lower rated than that. Shiv must be learning up a storm. I'm going to play the Scandinavian here. Also, I always called it the center counter, but I guess it's called the Scandinavian technically. So that's why I call it now, because that's what chess.com tells me it's called. So that's why I call it. F3 is a bold move. I'm going to take the pawn. And then just start developing naturally. All right. Interesting. And here comes the other knight. We'll just get all our knights out. Pawn 2. Just take control of the center. I kind of like bishop b4 here because it's very hard to dislodge my knight without making a mess of his pawn structure on that side of the board. I feel like there's some tactic here, though, where I kind of would prefer to have the bishop on c5. We do have this really weak square now. There's something brewing here. Maybe. Don't know. We'll see. Let's be bold, though. Let's be bold, and let's throw the knight out there and just see if something sticks. Let's just see if something sticks. I don't know who suggested this song, but I'm kind of vibing to it. This was by Suzuya. Suzuya, thank you so much. Did I add this to the playlist? I hadn't. I'm glad I saw it in time. It sounded different. It sounded like a song I had not heard before. I hope I didn't meet any other ones. Yeah, let's look that up, though. How much... Does anyone want to take any guesses? Should I run a poll or a prediction on what you think Magnus Carlsen is worth? Keeping in mind, it's not going to be exact. These things are never real accurate, but we can take a quick guess at what we think Magnus Carlsen is worth. I'm going to say 67, 69, the 6-7 memes. Ugh. So I'm going to guess $69 million. That's going to be my guess. I'm going to throw my knight in here just to be annoying. Let's just be a little annoying. Let's see what we got. Should I make a Lime Latch Club account? I don't know. I don't think I should. Maybe I will. I have to apply to it. It's probably not worth it. Let's see here. Let us see here. Let me switch here. Go to Grok. He can look it up for me. How much do you think Magnus Carlsen is currently worth? He did recently get married and have a kid, so that's got to be harsh on your wallet. I wonder how much how much that has changed the calculus. Okay, I kind of like doing something like these. These could be fun. These fun. Kind of like these or these as well. These could be fun. All kinds of fun moves here. I just want to get my queen out anyway. Let's just throw it out there. Let's just slap that queen on f6 and see if we can make something happen here. Can we make something happen here? By the way, line, the Karpov versus Fischer match that was meant to happen had him forfeit because he wanted to play first to win 10 games, which would have been unfairly draining on Karpov. FIDE rejected. The later match, first to 6 games between Kasparov and Karpov, was canceled after 5 months due to health complications. They said it was to health complications, but I don't think that's what it actually was. There was a lot of, because it was the Soviet thing, you know what I mean? It was like we were just coming out of the Cold War. Or actually, we were still in the Cold War, I think, at the time, and there was a lot of posturing and politics. And remember, Kasparov, when he ended up going over at some point to play with the Russians, that's what got him exiled from the U.S. It's like he essentially lost his right to be an American for a while there because of politics. Okay, I see what you did here. I'm just should I take with the knight and just get the knight in? Just to get the knight a little bit further advanced? Put extra pressure on everything just to be a little bit more annoying. Now we're threatening over here on the c2 square. We still have some revealing checks eventually. These knights are movable. They're not white pawns, so I can move them at some point. Still have this bishop takes threat coming in, and then there's going to be all kinds of wonky attacks. There's going to be some fun stuff. We're going to have fun with this one. Yeah, I do remember it being something like that, Suzuki. I don't remember the entire lore and the entire history between Fischer and Karpov and later Kasparov and the world champions and everything else, but it's like the CIA, I think was the agency, it might have been the NSA, was very, very mad when he went over and played the Russians because we were in the middle of a Cold War. There was an embargo. He wasn't supposed to do it. I think it was the right thing to do, but it's not my decision. I like this check. I definitely like this check. So we're going to make it. We're going to make this check. We're going to make it. It's a fun check. Our knights are just supporting each other on my enemy's second and third. They are very just chill. They are very chill. Knights are very chill on enemy 6th and 7th. Yeah, I don't remember well, but I thought Karpov had mental problems. Oh, Karpov! I thought you were talking about eventually when he was playing Kasparov afterwards. Like the later match 1st to 6 between Kasparov and Karpov was canceled. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yep. I remember now. I do remember exactly what you're talking about now. I hadn't remembered, but I get it. I do get it. There's probably some cleaner way to do this, but what about like queen to a6? Is that not just really good? Like, how many squares does the king have? This looks almost like a puzzle, doesn't it? Doesn't this almost look like a puzzle? All these are taken. This cuts off here and here, forcing the king here and here. That's got to be good. There's all kinds of... Doesn't it look like there should be a mate or something here somewhere? I could go here to cut this off first. And see if I go here, it does reveal an attack on me as well. I could just take the rook. It's certainly an option. There's too many good options is the problem. We'll just take the rook. We'll play it straight up. Okay. Let us go here. I have an idea. Let us go here. I have interesting idea. But I get what you mean. I don't know it well exactly. Yeah, I don't either. But it was, remember, all politics. It's worth looking up. It's like, what ended up happening with, Okay, I'm going to throw in this check first. What ended up happening between Kasparov and everyone in that thing, the whole Botvinnik, not Botvinnik, was it Tall and Karpov and politics, the Cold War, all of it very, very strange. Like the whole thing was a big guffaw. Shiv is playing incredibly well, and he's using his time smartly as well. He's using it very smartly. My opponent is like, where can I move? Where can I move? Okay. That's a choice. That's definitely a choice. I'm going to castle a check. That was always my plan if he decided to move onto the d-file. So now I get my king into a slightly more hunkered down position, but not too far away from the center. We're getting close to the end game, and I think Gotham even talked about this in his most recent video. When you get to the end game, you kind of want your king towards the center of the board. Like once the queens come off the board and, you know, you starts becoming a race at the end, you generally want your king closer. Generally. Okay, the problem is you have two pieces attacking that d3 square. That's the main problem you're going to have here, Chev. I think you might have missed that both the rook and the bishop are attacking d3, so I can just take that. That's not a defender. That is just free food. That is just free food. Now, there's a couple ways to play this. I can certainly go here. That's very close to mate too, isn't it? Maybe there's a mate here. Is there a mate here? Let's see. This is... I'm not sure I have a way to finish him off once he moves here. Like, so we have here, but then how do we finish the game? Well, this is a double check. So that forces him forward. Not seeing a knockout blow, though. Not seeing a way to end the game from there. There's got to be something. No, am I wrong? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. This certainly threatens the queen, though, if nothing else. But I'm already losing my queen, so is that really... All right, we'll do it anyway. Worst case scenario, we just take everything on the back rank. Worst case scenario. I didn't calculate this out fully, but I calculated it well enough. After here, I wonder if I can go here, cutting off here, forcing a block, but there's 3. So here, yeah, this is probably a fine move here. Let's go here. And it just forces everything to be traded off on this. I think I'm making some mistakes. Oh, my opponent resigns. Great game, Shiv. A great game. We are going to play another one. Shiv and I are going to be playing for another 10 to 20 minutes. If anybody would like a game after this, let me know. If you are a viewer and if you're sticking around and you would like a game, stick around and tell me you like a game, and we will play. We will have a good time. It doesn't matter your skill level. It doesn't matter the variant. We can play any variant. If you like Atomic, we can play Atomic. You like Fisher Random, we can play Fisher Random. You like 10 minute, 5 minute, 3 minute, 30 second, 10 second? We can play it. Just let me know what you like. Well, this was kind of like an E4 opening. I just instinctively played D4. I've been playing D4 my entire life. You can't ask me to switch now. It's not fair. I've been doing it too long. Okay. I kind of want that square for my knight, though. So we'll do this. Yeah, just, we'll do this. It's kind of like this is transposing into a cow. Okay, I'm gonna throw my knight out here now, because now this is less of a worry. Because I have this. You can't push this because he's lost the support. When you push this pawn forward, now all these are on white squares. This means you're strong on the white squares, but weak on the dark squares. That's how that works. I've got this at any moment. I don't need to do it now, but I have it ready to go. Ready to go. I guess I could just play it now. There's no reason not to, right? Okay, we'll do it. No reason not to. Let's just whip it out there and force them to prevent the castling on that side of the board. We can attack pawns. Yeah, we can attack pawns. Pawns move, though. Very hard to attack pawns when they move. We have this bishop who's a little bit starved for space. We can try to take advantage of that. He's got here, though, if he really wanted it. If he really wants it, he can certainly get out of it. Yeah, let's just go here instead. See if we can get our queen out with the trade. If he doesn't want to trade, these pawns are going to start moving. So my idea here is try to keep my opponent from gaining more space on the queen side by keeping this everything well kind of guarded. and applying pressure on here on this side of the board helps with that. And then I'm gonna look to castle queenside at some point, move my rook over, maybe, or just maybe start shoving now, and that will be just fine with me. It's gonna be hard to defend a pawn on this one, so we'll just take. And now we'll start forcing this bishop off the board and shoving our pawns up the queen side. King side. King side. I know my king. I know my left from my right. What am I listening to? How long is this song? It's almost over. This is very, very fun. Didn't quite match my mood, but that's okay. Doesn't have to. Very fun song. I don't know who recommended it, but it's a very fun song. My opponent is also playing like kind of a cow. This is kind of a cow opening. This is a... I don't know what it's officially called, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. My opponent decided he was tired of the bishops looking at each other. He said this right here. Right here. This cannot stand... Oh, sorry. This cannot stand. We shall not look at each other across the Great Divide any longer. So he trades. Moves the rook back. That's an interesting choice. I respect it. And I think we should just continue our plan and castle queenside. So we're ready to move the rook over if he's needed. He's not really needed yet. And we'll start shoving these pawns forward. I forgot to fill my water, so we're using bottled. We are done with our coffee for the day. Emergency towel. Emergency towel. It's funny the things you learn. It's like I learned very quickly after the first day of streaming. Always keep a towel nearby in case you spill. Because somehow that happens a lot more when you stream than when you're not. Kind of a cow, official name. Yeah, it's kind of a cow. How, you know, this is definitely kind of a cow. Moo, moo. Eh, eh. Okay, well, the queen has come out. My opponent might be looking to castle kingside, queenside, and I'm okay with that. I could just stop. I could shut that down. I could say, no, 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 you're not. I could do that. Is that smart to do, though? Is it smart to put my queen on a6? I don't know. It would prevent him from castling, but if he could castle into that, too, so... plus, I have an idea. So we're just going to push the pawn, and we're just going to push. I meant to do this first, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She's back in her prime. Okay, he's threatening this. I don't mind this. I mind this. That's the problem. So, we are now going to play queen a6, just to relieve the fork. I don't like being forked. Please don't fork me. Do not put a fork in me. I am not done. I am not chicken. I am not turkey. I am not quail. Suzuya, thank you so much. Dernier danse indila. That sounds French, but I'm not sure. But I am not sure. I am very not sure. I want to sack this knight, but I'm not going to. It's too soon. It's too soon to sack against Shiv. Shiv is someone, he is like high rated enough to where if I let him, he will beat me. If I let him beat me, he will beat me. There are some people, if I don't let them beat me, they won't, but other people will. Okay. We'll just move the knight over here. I'm not too worried about this. This pawn is very easily defended in all kinds of ways later. Like if an attempt is made, I mean. And I think my attack over here is going to be much, much faster. And my knights are much closer to his king than his knights are to mine. This knight in particular on d7 has absolutely nowhere to go. Interesting. I could do this just because of this. Or I could just move back. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to give him a free access to what's going to be an open file, because he's going to get this file open one way or the other. So might as well not make him work to get this open file. See, now I get a free king move, kind of like a half a tempo. Like I get kind of a half a tempo there. So now I can more easily get the defense happening here on my c2 if it came to that, which it doesn't look like it's going to. And now I can keep pushing. Every day I'm pushing. Okay, there's a thing called en passant. There's a thing called en passant where if you move up 2, it's like you moved up 1. Like moving up 2 next to a pawn is the same thing as moving up 1. Huh. I'm definitely playing this either way. Either way I'm playing this. I need to break open this side of the board entirely, in its entirety. He can easily defend this, but both the G and H files are going to be nice and wide open. Ooh, I think that's a mistake because now I also get the protection on the H file. Things are going to be very hard now that you didn't take this pawn, I think. Now I've become very singular in focus. By defending and pushing this pawn, like especially if it gets onto the 7th, there's going to be so much pressure on this singular square that there's all kinds of weaknesses that are going to fall because the queen is not going to be able to stay over here. The queen is going to be forced at some point to aid in the defense of everything on this side of the board, and then that's going to leave his king side exposed, especially considering there's no pawn on c7 anymore. Not having a pawn on c7 is huge here, actually. It means minimally I can trade the queens whenever I want and just get them off the board if I cared to. Suzuya. Great song suggestion. Great song suggestion. Okay, this knight isn't really doing anything, just hanging about. I am going to move over here just so I can get the extra tempo and get this pawn with the fork. Because I'm checking my opponent, he doesn't have any way to both guard against the check and defend this pawn at the same time. He would like to move the knight like for a block, but then he just loses a knight. So he's either giving me, I'm leaving. You know the Denzel Washington meme? Does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say the Denzel Washington meme? It's like I'm leaving here with something. I'm leaving here with something. Now we get the fork. And this knight, like I said, remember I said like 8 moves ago, this knight on d7 just has absolutely nowhere to go. This is what Nikita does with me. He makes my enemy's knight right here on d7. It makes it feel like all my pieces are like on this knight on d7. I've got nowhere to go, no space, and it's always very frustrating because he finds a way. Nikita, as they say, finds a way. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. It doesn't really matter, but if he takes with the knight, and if he takes with the king, then his king just goes back a little bit, and I'm happy with that as well. Okay, I need to find better squares for my knight now. My pawn's chilling; he's not going anywhere. So let's start swinging our knight into some better squares, just to help out. Just to help out, yeah.
Oh, the bang dang.
Leaf Man! What the heck, man? By the way, what is with that latest song you put out? I was in a weird emotional state yesterday thanks to you. Good Lord, my good man. I commented on your most recent video yesterday while I was listening to the song. I was half breaking down in tears. It's like, did Leaf Man write the song just to make me cry? What the heck? Let's push. Let's push. This knight isn't really doing anything. I don't see anything it's really doing that's harmful at the moment. Not at the moment, at least. Let's check and ask our opponent what he would like to do. This is what I'm talking about. He has to bring defenders over to deal with this pawn, but in doing so, he creates weaknesses elsewhere. Like this, can't be taken. I have revealing attacks galore. Yeah, it's attacking, but is it doing anything else? Is it doing anything else?
They all follow a story of some characters I've been working on.
Of some characters. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? Okay, okay. You know, that's actually a better move than I thought it was. We'll move here for now. My opponent has some ways to deal with this, but the problem, again, is this pawn on h7. He's got no good way to remove it. He can make some threats, but while he's making these threats, I'm making these threats. Do you have a script or a story you're basing that on, or was that designed for a game? I know at least some of the music you said you were creating was for a game. Is this more precise? Like, that's probably more precise, right? Especially because his knights aren't going to be able to help. So this is probably a more precise way to finish the game. This certainly wins. But I actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's still just this. I don't need to do this. Yeah, let's go here and then plan to play on g8 next move. Oh, wait, but no, maybe this wasn't the most accurate way to play this. I mean, it'll win, but it's not what I was thinking. Okay. Here. Good enough. This is good enough. Is this the best move? Is this the most precise way to win? Probably not, but it wins, so it's fine. It's been
a story and characters I've been working on for a while. All connected to Leaf Man with a frying pan.
But you have it written down, or is this just in your noggin? Either way, it's fine. I'm just curious. Is this story in your head or on paper? Bella Gims. Let me ask you, Suzuya, you clearly have mastery over the French language. Do you speak French? And more importantly, what is your favorite French song? Like, have you played your favorite French song here before? And because I'm curious what your favorite French song is. This game is just about wrapping up. If anybody else would like a game, let me know now. Even if you're already in a game, if you're playing another game, let me know if you would like a game, and we will make sure you get one. I've got plenty of time. I'm going to be on for another 90 minutes. The last hour, I want to play some Bullet and Blitz, like in random queue. Tomorrow, I'm going to attempt to play a game called Chess Arena. If Nikita's around, he will be playing it with me. It is a game under development. It's brand new. It got taken down off Steam, so it could work on it. It's essentially in an alpha phase, it looks like. And we're going to try playing that and see if we enjoy it tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be doing that. I'm going to go here just to prevent this knight from coming and trying to stop me or trade. It'll just be a lot cleaner to end this out if we do it that way. Was this the right move? It's fine. It's fine. There's no mate here. There's no mate here, that's for sure. I got too many squares. I have exit squares. We're good. We're good. I don't speak French, but I can recognize very common words. LOL. I like the music. I will play my favorite, though. Please do. I want to know what your favorite is. I have someone else who I share music with. Very near and dear to my heart. We share music between the likes of us. They also really enjoy French pop. They've got one is already on the playlist. It's right here. I'll play it. You probably heard it before. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's by the same person. It's by the exact same person. That's kind of funny. I'm going to add it to the queue. It'll play next because I really enjoy the song. It's already on the playlist, and I enjoy it so much. So we're going to listen to it. All right. I'm just going to go here. These knights are going to try to check me to death, and so I'm going to find a square where that can't happen. I'm going to find a place where neither knight can check me, and I think I just found it. Now, neither knight can find me. No checks. No more checks for you, good sir. No checks. Which one happens to be your fave? This one? 20% on paper, 80% in my noggin. Making songs for it first makes it easier to think of the scenario and theme. That's very cool. And you can always tweak the music later, too, to fit if, you end up changing the story around a little bit. See, same artist, and this person who's very near and dear to my heart, who's seeded all the music we started with. I don't remember how many songs we started with, but everything was their suggestion first, and then we went from there. Shiv, thank you so much for the games. Thank you so much for the games. You played very, very well in both games. You really did. And it looks like you're improving. It looks like you are improving every time we play. You're getting close to an 1,000 rating. I think you should probably, at that point, start following some individual opening lines, studying some endgame tactics, doing your daily puzzle, and then just continuing to play. And I think you'll improve. I wouldn't worry about getting deep into any opening lines, but get repetitive in a couple that you prefer. Is Formidable? Formidable. Is that your favorite? Or was the last one your favorite? I'm sorry, I may have missed it. Oh, this is the one you added. Yeah, this one is the one I added. No, I didn't. So I did add this. Yeah, okay, cool. So Formidable. Cool, I want to hear this. I really want to hear this. Yeah, me too. It's by the same artist that you had played the last song on, and I really like this song. I really like the song a lot. Okay, Nikita and I are going to play probably for a few games. If anybody is around and would like a viewer game, I'm going to be doing that for another 20, 30 minutes-ish before... Oh, my gosh. Should I resign now?
My friend always pokes at my right-wing politics, and my story ends up having two all-female characters and a feminine male character that falls in love with a black female character. And they are all the main characters.
I don't see any problem with that. I see no problem with any of that. Like, I don't know why that's a problem. It's a story. The one and only Aaron. You are Aaron? Aaron? You done messed up, Aaron. You done messed up. Yeah, we can play. Let me play this game with Nikita, who is a viewer who I play a lot, and we can play whatever you like. We can play Bullet. We can play Hyper Bullet. We can play Blitz. We can play 10-minute Rapid. We can play Crazy House, Bug House. Well, probably skip the Bug House. Crazy House, Fisher Random, Suicide Atomic, Losers, whatever you like. We'll play something. Just let me finish this game, and then you're next in line. I would love to play. And Nikita is going to end this game very soon because I accidentally played Knight F6, which I know how horrible that move is. I keep telling myself not to play it, but it's so instinctive for me to play D5, Knight F6, because it's my standard go-to in the Scandinavian and in most lines. But Nikita plays this C4 line that just seems to always cause me issues. And so I've already lost this game. I'm already retreating my knight back to G8. This is absolutely miserable. And yeah, this probably will not be, this game will probably be over soon. The one and only Aaron, this will probably be over soon. Just to let you know, Aaron, that, what do you call it? My name is Limelatch on chess.com. So if you want to send me a friend request now, if it makes it easier. If not, that's no big deal. Let me know who you are on chess.com so I know who to look out for. Is that fair? How do you like this? How do you like this position? How do you like this position? Is this not just the most beautiful position you've ever seen, where we got two knights chilling together on my back rank on the F and G? Is this not just amazing stylistic gameplay? I'm gonna turn this up in my ears. I'm not gonna turn up Spotify, but I want to hear this better. This is Suzuya's favorite French song, so I want to hear this. Formidable. Now this night has been on a heck of a journey. Heck of a journey. Can I not? Can I not? Is there a tactic? I don't see one. Let's try to develop our knight for the second time this game.
They found it pretty ironic that those would be my main characters, and it's as simply as I just like women.
Who doesn't like women? Who doesn't like women? Can I not play this, Nikita? Did you already calculate it that fast? Did you already calculate that I can't take this pawn? So it's like takes, yeah, but yeah. Takes, pins, guards, push, takes. Yeah.
We bombed Venezuela today.
I hope so. It's been a while since we bombed someone, and every time we seem to bomb someone, the price of oil seems to go down. So all I know is, my economics teacher tells me we bomb and things get cheaper. Is that not how world economics work? Am I missing it? Perhaps it is I who don't understand world economics. But I think that's how it works. You bomb and you win. Is that what we're saying, fucking Billy? What's up, by the way? Good to see you. Good to see you again. Lime, against C4, strong players might not recommend this, however you can think about it. C5. Okay. Yeah, I know C5. It's like that's the entry to the to a dragon line, and I am learning the dragon, and then follow with something like knights. See, usually when I go C4, C5, I end up playing G6, and then fianchettoing.
The less people there are,
transitioning,
the less the demand will be.
That's a good point. Hey, you're not wrong. Can I develop my knight now? Can I please? Can I please develop my knight now? We're on move 16.
Sacrifice the rook.
No. Never. Never sacrifice the rook. Or always sacrifice the rook. One or the other. I'm sure it's one or the other, right? This is the second time I've developed this knight this game. I have no space. My opponent has the entire center. Thank you so much for that, by the way, Suzuya. That was a very cool game. Okay, and then follow with something like knight c6, rook b8, a6, b5. Not like right away, but as a plan, you can play knight f6. I'm following. g6, yeah, that's generally what I play, g6. Bishop g7 and eventually launch a similar plan. You're right, and I know I should be doing that, right? Like, I do get that that's what I should be doing. It's the actual doing of it that's hard. Thank you for the time. I was about to flag.
Sack the king.
No, I sacked the king too much. I sacked the king far too much. Thank you so much for the bit. I'm glad the Twitch base emotes are... I'm glad the Twitch default alerts are working. That is very cool to see. I have to move fast. This game is going to be over very soon. The one and only Aaron. Aaron, are you still about? Is thou still abouteth? I have an idea. I have an idea. It's probably a terrible idea, but I do have one. But I do have an idea. But I do have an idea. It's not a good idea, but I have an idea.
Can I play after?
You sure can, Billy. You sure fucking can. I don't think the one and only Aaron is here anyway, so 100% can. I'm just gonna take this. You know what? You know what? I'm taking the knight. I'm taking it. Okay. That's mean. That's mean. My opponent is bullying me again. Why am I being bullied? I don't know. Okay. We're in a time scramble. I can't move there. I want to move there. I just can't because it's mate and that would be mate and one. No, go away. Go away. I mean, what? No, I should have taken this pawn. Darn it. Yep. Pushing.
Nick are always bullying you.
He is always bullying me. You are 100% right. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. And it's full, and this is a resignable game. Ah! AA Ron, are you around? I will give you about 60 seconds if you would like a game still. AA Ron. AA Ron. Do we have any Key and Peele enjoyers in the chat? Do we have any Key and Peele enjoyers in the chat? Formidable by Strom A. I look forward to sharing that with my good friend after stream. After stream. I might do it now. I'm so excited about that. One pixel. We are going to play fucking Billy over here. I know who that is. Thank you so much for the song request, Kai. I appreciate it a lot. Nirvana. I'm not sure I remember you ever requesting Nirvana before. Okay, we're playing a 5-minute game against fucking Billy. Fucking Billy. What am I doing? Fucking Billy would like a game.
You ever have those moments looking back at old grades in school thinking, man, what happened?
Let's see.
My grades were an inverse bell curve.
Moments when back in old grades and thinking, man, what happened? My grades were in inverse. All A's and all F's. That's the way to go. All A's, all F's. You know, anything in between, you're not really trying hard enough, or you're trying too hard. Added something in the way. No problem. Yeah, I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm glad you did now. Where's that knight going? Billy, where is that knight going, good sir? Where is that knight going? I should wait. I should wait a little bit on this. I'm just so excited to share cool music. I think I have this move. I think I have this. I don't like this knight. I'm way, very happy to say knight. Be gone, knight. Be gone. I could just take this, and I think I could make that work. But let's just take this instead. And then let's castle. Very oftentimes in the London system, which I meant to play an E4 opening. It is so programmed in my brain to play D4, but I wanted to play E4. I wanted to play an E4 opening. Instead, I played a D4 opening. I am so bad at remembering to do things. Something in the way. Doesn't that just trap your bishop? Billy! Billy, my good man, my good sir. Your bishop has no squares on which to move. I'm learning the Caro-Kann. I need to learn the Caro-Kann. I need to learn the Caro-Kann. The Caro-Kann is a move all players need to play. That's according to everyone. Like everyone. I've heard Daniel Naroditsky and Hikaru Nakamura, and I've heard even Dina Belenkaya and Anna Kramling, and well, not Anna Kramling. I'm not sure I've heard her talk about it, but I've heard Fabiano Caruana. I remember him talking about it. It's like, you got to know how to play the Caro-Kann. You have to know how to play the Caro-Kann. How can you not know how to play the Caro-Kann? You have to play that. Okay, my opponent said he did not like his G-Pawn. His G-Pawn was cursed. It must be put down. This song is a little sad. As is most of Nirvana songs, though, to be fair. We also have Nouvelle Vague.
I woke up
Wave
hella
Earth.
early today,
I know who
so I could
suggested that one.
complete studying and then go for a run all.
And then you're going for a run? You're going for a run? Are you, let's see. I can't remember. How far did you say you run? We've talked about this before. How far do you go when you run? What is the Kai special on running? I feel like you said it was something like 10 kilometers or 4 kilometers. It was either like 4 or 10 or 6. I think it was an even number. Don't you run like an even number of kilometers? I'm drinking a lot of water.
you.
5 or 6. Why was that version so different? It sounded like it was a completely different voice almost. I almost didn't even recognize who was saying it.
If I'm a bit tired, I'll go for.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I try to do about 5Ks a day. 5K a day. That works out pretty well for me, but you know, to each his own. To each his own. I'm going to go over here just to prevent this. You know, pinning this pawn. The trade is fine. I don't mind the trade. 1 bit. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. I did not mean to hit that. I am sorry. I just wanted this song's link. I will...
Going more would make me too tired for dance.
What is happening? Where is the... Go to song... There it is. How do I copy this? How do I... Oh, copy link to song. Okay. Sorry, I just really wanted to grab that. What song were we playing? I do apologize. We'll skip to the middle of that one so we don't miss. Sorry.
You can just go to W2E since it was almost done.
W2E? Since it was almost done? It's alright. It's almost done now. Yeah. There's only about a minute left in the song. I do apologize. I tell people this all the time. I'm very excited about music and very happy to share it with people I like. And so I just really wanted to get that song out there so I could share it. You know, I get giddy. I get happy. This person who I so rarely, because it's like I rely on them for cool music, you know what I mean? They're the ones who are always sharing amazing music with me. And so I thought I would just share it with you. Okay, now let me move back over to the right Discord. So weird. Like, I've talked about this before. You never know what you're going to need or the way...
Have you tried Ready or Not?
Ready or not, here I come. Ready or not? What's Ready or Not? I don't remember that being
FPS
suggested.
shooter.
No, I have not. Ready or Not. Let me write that down. Ready. There was another game you suggested, Kai. I remember, was it Brawlhalla or Brawl Stars? One of the two. Ready or Not is an FPS game by Kai. I will look into that. We have like over a dozen games now. You know?
You rescue hostages and clear rooms.
Oh, I know that game. That's the one that has a lot of disturbing themes. It's very realistic, and like in certain cases, it's like you have to break up like human trafficking rings. And it's pretty brutal. I've seen people play it. I have seen that game played. Fucking Billy has decided to give up the pawn on d4. At some point, I'm probably going to sack my queen back so we can play an interesting endgame. Not just yet, though. Not just yet. Actually, my opponent doesn't have a lot to work with. Maybe I ought to just sack it for the rook. Maybe I can just do that. Oh, he's just going to give me the rook, though. Matter of fact, that's a mate. This is a mate here, sir. Okay, that's 1 down. We're going to play Billy. Uno mas. I have seen that game, though. Kai, I have seen that. Are you playing that game a lot right now? Or are you still on that CS2 grind? If anyone doesn't know, Kai is just a pro when it comes to CS2.
Of course on CS.
Ah, okay, okay. All right, I'm gonna play C5. That's good. Are you at the top of the Premier League ranks already? Are you like, what do they call the top players in Counter-Strike? Like, you know, the top league, the top players, the best players. What are they called? You know, it's like how you have Challenger in League of Legends, or what is it? What is it in Apex? I know what it is in Apex. It's some Predator. Predator, is it on Apex? Something like that. What is it on Counter-Strike? I'm not even sure I know. I'm not sure I've ever known.
In Japan, I'm pretty high since it's not popular here, but in the world, I'm nowhere near.
Well, sure, but how do you compare a Japanese CS player versus a North American or Korean or
On CS, it's ELO, level, and premier rating.
But there's not a name for a premier, like a high-ranking premier player, like the top premier players don't have a particular title or, you know, honorific just for them, because it feels like they should. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I just really need to be right back. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, like Sliver, Gold, Global, etc.
Sorry. Okay, what do we do? We have knight takes bishop, so knight takes knight. I just had to put a comb through my hair.
When saxophone stream?
Billy, do you really want a saxophone stream? Tell me now. Like, if you really want one, I'll schedule one for next week. You know, that'll give me enough time to like practice on the songs I know. Because normally when I practice, I just do scales work mostly, up and down the scales. It's like it's been a while. Okay. I'll schedule one for next week. I will schedule a saxophone stream for next week. Give me a week to brush up on the songs I know. I know some scale work, which I'll do on stream too, I guess. But yes, we will do a saxophone stream next week. There. Promise. We'll do a saxophone stream. Just don't expect anything good. Expect to wear earplugs. I am not a good saxophone player. I am a novice saxophone player. Really, I need to get an instructor who can help me out through some of it. Because it's like you get to the point where it's like you don't know what you don't know. It's like, am I doing my scales right? Am I practicing well? It's like, am I just failing at doing the right thing? Because my middle school band teacher always told me you don't get better by practicing. You get better by practicing well, or something like that. In other words, he used to say, you learn to do what you do the way you do it. So if you're practicing it over and over and over again, but you're practicing it wrong, well, then you're just learning how to play it perfectly wrong. I'm going to go here. I have an idea. I have an idea for how to deal with Billy. Okay. He chose not to take my knight. I respect that. I'm going to sack all my pieces for my opponent's pawns. That's my plan. Every pawn I can take with a minor, I'm going to take. Let's see if we can make this happen. Sack this pawn, this one as well. I'm just gonna sack everything. Okay, everything except this one. I think him having an extra rook might be a bit much. It might be just a bit much. Good song. I know who recommended this song. I know a Kai song when I hear it. Let me tell you. I'm just going to shove. His rook can't stay here forever. Eventually, this rook has to leave. Get out of my house. The pawn is following you. He's coming. He's coming. Okay. Can my opponent win? It's 2, 4, 5 pawns to 3. I'm sorry about the ad break, by the way, but ads are what they are. I don't control them. I just live here. I just work here. Daddy Twitch makes the rules. I don't make the rules. We do always have other places to watch. You know, that is one of the benefits of multi-streaming. There's some negatives to the streaming of multi-stream, but as far as the viewer is concerned, it can only be good things as far as I can tell. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way. I think I may have to fix a couple things up, but I'll fix that too. Everything is going to work out. Everything will be just fine. My opponent just can't stop these pawns. These pawns on the H, G, and F file, they are moving, and they are moving fast. Song request, no problem. Is that what you meant to do? Did you want to listen to NPC Cave Town? I don't know what NPC Cave Town is. I'll remove NPC Cave. Oh, I want to hear it. I don't know what it is.
That was an accidental.
I figured, but we're going to listen to it anyway. Now the question is, can he stop all 3 pawns? Nope. Nope, doesn't quite get there.
So used to SR that I just typed it.
Right? That's kind of cool. I think that's cool. That means you are doing something I enjoy quite a bit, which is requesting a lot of songs. Billy, fucking Billy, thank you very, 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 very much for the game. Nikita, if you would like to play one more, we certainly can, but only one, because then I want to play some Blitz and Bullet for the last hour of stream. We're just gonna go heavy, play some Blitz, play some Bullets, get some recordings done. I think we're gonna have fun doing that, and it'll help me out with some content down the line. I'm kind of itching to find some cool, interesting games, some time scramble, some interesting mates. You know, a lot of blunders. I don't know why, but people apparently on the shorts. I don't know how many people first saw me from my shorts that I'm posting on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts, because people like to see me make blunders. That seems to be a very fun thing to do. It gives them, they like seeing someone who's about my elo rate. Like if you're lower rated than I am and you see me making all these blunders, I think it gives people a confidence boost. 1100.
Finally, I had 0
very
blunders
nice.
against you and
Very
it
nice.
rated me 1100.
That's awesome, Billy. That is very cool. I'm glad you like the sound, by the way. We do have all kinds of voices if anyone wants to use them. I swear my timers on my socials. No, there they are. They have been playing. Never mind.
Sent you a game I was going to play
Whatever.
today. It's my cup of tea because you have to create your own creation.
You sent a game I was going to play today. It's my cup of tea. Let me look. It's your own creation. Screwdrivers is it looks like it's a Gran Turismo type game. Screwdrivers. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get to all these games. You've recommended a lot of good games, but there's only so many hours in the day, you know? But I'll look into that.
I have 2.4k Chanel points saved.
That's pretty cool. I'm going to be doing things with channel points soon. Very soon. I just needed to get alerts, basic alerts working. I've done that. Fixed TTS, done that. They're small. Like every time you see me, my changes to the channel are only small.
You have to make your own
but
planes,
they are happening.
cars, vehicles, stuff like that.
Oh, so it's kind of like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom type thing where you build things together and you make them work. Or I'm trying to think, what other games have done that? You had Gummy Cars and Kingdom Hearts and there was that what was it?
It's kind of like
Horizon
Trailmakers
Zero
if
Dawn?
you know it.
No, not Horizon Zero Dawn. It was a game where you had to put a car together. You had to find all the parts of the car and you could mix and match and stuff like that. I remember that game. Kind of like Trailmakers if you don't. I don't know it. Okay. Thank you so much for everyone who's coming by and requesting awesome music. I do appreciate it. That is very cool. We're going to play, let me make sure my board is right. We're going to play some random opponents, and we're going to start with some bullet games. I just want to play some bullets, games, and then we'll move over to Blitz. No,
When I
maybe we-
first came into your stream,
maybe we
you
should
looked
start
like a
Blitz.
cool uncle. That's why I stayed.
I am a cool uncle. What do you mean I look like a cool uncle? I am a cool uncle. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. Do you like enjoy cool uncle gameplay in general, or is it just me? Is it something about me and my big unk status? You know,
I know you are.
He
Thank you for
indeed
saying.
is a cool UNC.
That's fine. I don't mind opening this up. Oh, he doesn't want it open. Very cool. Well, that works too. Me first. I get there first. Okay. I don't have to trade there, though. Now I get my queen over here faster. Very cool. Very cool. Ooh, where are you going? Don't run. Don't run. Come back. Come back, king. Where do you think you're going? Stop in the name of the law. Got him. See, that was a fun game. I like that. See, now I can just sit there and I can take my button and then I'll have something I can post later. Something. All right, let's play some Blitz, though. I think Blitz is the better play to start with because we just were playing some rapid games and some slow. I appreciate y'all saying that, by the way. You know, it's like I was worried because I wanted to start streaming like 20-ish years ago when I was in my 20s, right? But I just didn't. I told myself all the reasons why I shouldn't, and you know, now I'm in my 40s, and I'm like, but I decided to start. I didn't want to go my entire life without trying streaming. It's been something that's been interesting to me for a long time. I'm in a good financial space where I can do so, and so I wanted to stream, and so I stream, and I'm glad you guys think that's cool. Thank you for the song request, Kai. It means quite a bit, as you know. We have Good Girls by Lingshot. I know who they are. I would have known that song was a Kai request just from the vibe.
I will go for now, BCS. I have to study.
That's awesome! That is very cool. Who's studying? Oh, Billy, haven't you said that 3 times already? You were studying literature. And was it math earlier? And now what are you studying? Are you studying nuclear fission? This is coming at some point, I'm sure. Okay, well, we'll just check first, though.
You know rocket science.
There's gotta
This
be a
one remind
tactic
me
here,
of Road
right?
Trips, the one playing right now.
I feel like there's a tactic here I'm missing. I really do. It feels like there should be a tactic here, but I'm not seeing it instantly, so I'm just going to move here instead. It's good enough. This is good enough. All right, let's get our king to safety. Now is the time. Do I like that? I don't like that. In fact.
But now I'm studying rocket science for school.
Rocket science for school. We have a Tesla future tech over here. Rocket science is actually pretty simple. That's why it's kind of funny that people always say it's not rocket science. It's like, have you looked at rocket science? It's not that hard. It's like, it's pretty basic stuff, about like things moving in a ballistic trajectory, some basic formulas. That's fine. I can be more than happy to find a different square somewhere. Oh, whoa, whoa. Just preventing the fork. Don't want to get forked. I definitely don't want to get forked. Let's see here. Okay, so he plays this move
You just
instead.
blow stuff up and hope it makes to orbit.
Why wouldn't it make it to orbit? Of course it's going to make it to orbit. You think we don't know good rocket science around here? We know good rocket science around here. If he takes, we have this. If he doesn't take, we can displace his bishop a little bit. Either way, we're getting this pawn back. So if we drop pawns here, we gain him over here. I think we're just fine. Why this move? I am so confused. Can I not just take this? Well, actually, yeah. Can I not just take this? I could take with check, too, now that I'm thinking about it. Either one works. And now... Yeah, I don't know what my opponent is doing, because now I have this. So this queen infiltration doesn't seem to do anything. What is this queen doing? What is this queen doing here? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Because then I get this as well. I'm just stacking up pieces now. Fair certain I'm winning here. Oh, I missed that, didn't I? Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Well. I'm going to take here. Damage done. Damage done. Let's just call it damage done. Okay. I think that's about as best I could have hoped for, considering. Like this, you know, it's bad, but it could have been a lot worse. Let's play... I'm just now noticing. I am seeing it. I am seeing it, though. Oh, crap. I'm low on time now.
It's the NP song Oh.
Ah, it is. Let's see if it's any good. But is it any good, though? But is it any good? No choice. Have to go here? Well, I guess I didn't have to, but... Let's go here first. Oh, not on time. I just got done playing Bullet. So that's what I'm saying. It's so hard. And I wanted to play E4. Okay, we can play E4 after all. Sure. Let's move back. Let our opponent extend his pawns out. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. His knight is currently kind of just chilling over here. Wow, he really just wants to throw complete caution to the wind. Very fine with me. That's a very long ways just to trade off knights. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. This is coming at some point. This is coming at some point. I don't know exactly when, but it's coming. Here? This is fine with me. Sure. I get the open file? Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the open file. No problem. No problema. I don't know how he's protecting this pawn. That's what I mean. He's like just shoved all these pawns forward with reckless abandon. It's like, now how do you play him? Shiv, we've already played a couple games today. I would love to play you some more. But in this last 45 minutes, I really kind of want to just play a little bit of people in my own elo in random so I can have a little bit of fun and maybe make a few shorts out of it. That's what I'm thinking. So he realized he couldn't, so he didn't try. And now all these pawns that he spent so dearly long pushing over here. See, his knight is still, he hasn't, like his knight isn't even in this game. I'm going to go... I certainly want to play here, but is that a good move? I don't know. We're going to play it, though. Even if it's not a good move, we're going to play it. Yeah, this is fine with me. That's definitely fine with me. Now he's losing more pawns. Now he's losing more pawns. His knight is just not in the game at all. This seems very fine. I appreciate you asking, though, Shiv. I really do. I love playing you. To be clear, I do really, really enjoy playing you. Where's that queen going? Where's your queen going, good sir? Where is the queen going? You have moved all your pawns. You have decided to leave your knight behind, and now you have gotten your queen trapped on your own back rank. Shiv, definitely tomorrow, though. If you're around tomorrow, or the day after, or the day after, or the day after. If you're ever around, I always, you know me. I go live. We do our puzzles, and then I play viewers. That's the current tempo that we've fallen into. That's the rhythm we're in. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Just as a reminder, anyone who's just dropping by, we do have a giveaway happening. It is ! giveaway. If you'd like to join, you can earn a ticket every day into a raffle that is going to be happening live on the 31st. You can join on any platform. You don't need to sign up for anything. You don't need to join anything. You don't need to make any purchases. All you got to do is do a couple chat commands and you get entered into giveaway. So $25 Steam gift card. My opponent has 20 seconds left on the clock. He has decided he hates this game. He thinks I'm cheating. I'm going to run out the clock. This guy's a jerk. He's trapping my queen. Something's wrong with this. And even though it was him, he is the one who got rid of all these pawns. He's the one who left his knight out here trapped. I didn't do that. It's not my fault. Okay. Let's play another one. When I get white, I usually play the Ruy Lopez. Any better? All openings, for the most part, are completely valid. I mean, I wouldn't recommend what my opponent is doing here, for example. But if you're playing the London, the Ruy Lopez, any queen pawn opening, or Nimzos, or I'm confusing, but it's not important. All the basic openings are fine. All the E2, E3, E4, D3, D4, Knight F3, Knight C3. These are all completely valid openings. They're all fine, good moves. And especially at your ELO, Shiv, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Do not worry too much about your opening theory. It's not the most important thing. The most important thing is having some good tactics training, working on puzzles, and most importantly, just having fun with it. Because that's what will keep you, in it long term. It's kind of like working out. I've got some people I'm working out with now. I'm not sure people can tell, like, just since I've started streaming, but since I've started streaming, I've lost like 30 pounds. So like, if you go back and watch my first streams, I got a big thick chin, I got a big neck. I'm losing weight, I'm working out and everything else. And what I can tell you is I'm having fun while doing it. If I wasn't, I wouldn't stick with it. And I have a friend who's kind of struggling with this right now. He's still keeping up with it, and he's still a major inspiration of mine. But he's struggling because he's not enjoying his workouts. And so because he's not enjoying his workouts, it's a struggle. It's like he's constantly fighting, forcing himself, finding the willpower to do it. And he's working at it, and maybe he'll get there. But it's a lot easier if you just have fun with it. You'll study longer, you'll play hard, you'll practice harder, and you'll make faster gains if you're having fun with what you're doing. So that is my advice. That is my honest, earnest advice. Have fun with playing the game of chess, and you will improve. The Ruy Lopez, though, is a fine opening. It's a fine opening. Nothing wrong with that opening in the least. I just want to kind of... We're in the end game now. Like, you know, the queens are off the board. All the pawns are, like, settling into their end game positions. So we kind of want to keep our king kind of towards the center. And, like, expanding here, weakening our king's defense just doesn't matter nearly as much anymore. I'm even going to move my king forward a little bit. I wasn't paying attention, though, so that's fun. Thankfully, I do have this resource. I'm going to lose a pawn in this exchange, but at least I'm not losing a full miner because it's the only defender of this pawn, and so he can exchange, and he'll be up a pawn.
LOL, it's playing it again, crazy.
Right, and that's just completely random. Isn't that funny? Here, I'll skip back to just something here. I'll just skip to the next in queue. There you go. Thank you very much for the song request, by the way. That is kind of funny that happened, though. That is definitely funny that happened. Yep. So now I'm down a pawn, and my pawns are definitely weaker now. But at least the game, I'm not down a miner. Tell me when I get interested in chess. Tell me when I got interested in chess. I've been interested in chess my whole life because my father taught me how to play chess when I was still in elementary school. Like I was very young. And in middle school, for my father had moved for work, and where we wound up had a very vibrant chess community. A lot of people play chess, and so a little bit confused by that move, but fair enough. Here had a very vibrant chess community. It was kind of before the major social media and internet age, and so I started playing Scholastic tournaments, which is if you know what Scholastic is, I'm just gonna go here. Why not? And from there it was history. I started playing. I've been playing chess ever since. Been interested ever since, and that's when I started being interested in chess. Okay. Oh, I'm low on time. Shoot, I'm gonna lose this game on time. Purely on time. That's what I'm saying. This is why I keep losing rating in chess, because I keep doing this. I'm yapping, talking to Shiv, I'm having a good time, having fun, and then all of a sudden I look over and I have no time. No time left on the clock. Which file are you opening for me? I got no time, though. I'm going to lose it. It's just purely based on time. That doesn't work, does it? Nope, it certainly does not. I'm just out of time. That's just the bottom line here. If I had more time, I probably could have worked something out, but I have no time. My opponent played well, too, but it is what it is. Out of time. Where are pre-moves? It doesn't matter. I was down 40 seconds. I was going to lose no matter what I played there. There was at least another 30 moves in that game. And I was behind on the board as well. Like it's not like I was winning the game either. I was behind on both accounts. Thank you, Kai, for the continued support with songs. I really appreciate you. They are very fun to listen to. I've really been enjoying the music. I appreciate you. Why is this person moving like it's a bullet game? It's making me play like it's a bullet game. He's moving so fast, it's making me move very fast, and I don't like that. You want to lock it down? He does not want to lock it down. That's good for me. Very happy he does not play that move, in fact. Do you want to open up the file? You want to open up that file? I'm down. I'm down, my good sir. He does not want to open up the file. That's good with me as well. Eventually that file will... What is that? There's no way that's right. Pinning? Pinning. He can move it forward, but he's going to be losing some major tempo if he does. Oh, yeah. Open file. Thank you. And now he can't take in the E as well. What is that? What am I missing? Okay, we'll take this way. That's fine. If he wants to trade queens, I'm down. Okay, not a problem. I mean, your knight has no agency. Fair enough. Here comes my pawns. He's looking for an attack, but does he know?
Studying, gonna just freshen up and go for the run.
That's awesome, Kai. You have an amazing run. You have an amazing run. You have an amazing run. Sounds awesome. Okay. I kind of played the moves out of order here, but they're still probably fine.
See ya.
See you soon. See you soon. Thank you, Kai. Thank you for the music. You have a great run. You have a great day. Oh gosh, it's probably like 5 a.m. there. You're probably just starting your day, are you not? This is all pretty well
6:30.
6:30 a.m. Kai is just starting his day. That is awesome. And now he can't push. That's okay. I have an attack here. My opponent is very, very interested in his own attack, but I'm not sure he knows I have an attack. I'm still not sure if he knows I have an attack. But I can assure him this is very dangerous for him. Very dangerous indeed. Now I'm getting this in. This could be very bad for you. This could be very bad for you indeed. Check. I don't think this person cares that I have an attack. I just don't think they care at all. I've kind of blown the attack a little bit. Like, this wasn't very precise, but it'll work. This will definitely work. This knight is, like, not doing well on the edge of the board over here. Now my opponent's thinking. Now he's like, what do I do? This is definitely coming at some point. Guarding my promotion square. I think this is a one game. I just have to be careful. I just have to be careful. Never tried to become a GM. Why not? Why not try? Shiv, you're a young... You've got decades left to chess in front of you. You could become a GM.
Damn Nirvana again, ha ha ha.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, let me switch to something else. Game abandoned. My opponent just couldn't handle the pressure. Okay, not this one, though. Let's skip to something else. Together Forever by Rick Astley. I don't remember who originally put this in the queue, but I like it. I like Rick Astley. I like me some Rick Astley. You want... Oh, I'm listening. I'm sure Squidward's going to tell me here in a second.
You want to know what grinds my gears?
I do.
How First Shift hides all the good forklifts behind 10-foot-tall stacks of pallets outside.
Does anyone else know the night shift versus day shift memes, like in general, or is that a unique American idiom? It's probably not. Night shift always hates day shift. Day shift always screws things up. Night shift always best shift. Now what? Okay. Does he know I have an attack too? I'm still not sure. We're not even in that game anymore, and I still don't know if my opponents ever know I have an attack or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Whew. Okay, this does work. Whew. I thought I was cooked. I thought I was cooked. I kind of want to... Yeah. No. You can move in. You knock yourself out. I was about to say, you can move in. You want to move in? Sure. You go ahead and move in. I mean, what's your bishop doing over here? Does my opponent know I have an attack? I don't know if he understands the danger he's in. Danger. I mean, I could still even guard this way if I really need to. Like, if it comes to that. I don't think that works. I just don't think that does anything. What am I missing? What? Okay. Does that work? Does that work, though? Does that work, though? It might. It could work. Gather forever with you. I kind of messed up there. Oh, well. Bail out. Bail out! Okay. Uh-huh. Now you have nothing in front of your king this time.
First shifters stay late for overtime, but in the most obtrusive way possible.
Yes, we definitely want this. We definitely want that. And now we can get over here. Oh, I was planning on going over there anyway, bud. I was already planning on taking this open file. I don't see what that does. I'm sure it does something. I have no doubt it does something. What it do, I do not know. Do I need to be worried about that? I probably do. It's got some background shenanigans that I'm none too happy about. That I am quite none too happy about. I may have committed an oopsie doopsie floopsie. I think this is the only save I have. It's not much of a save, but it's something. Oh, that's not even a save, is it? Somehow I was thinking the rook was moving there. Oh, he did move the rook there. Silly. What a silly person. What a silly person. Wow, I just played that bad. I waited too long on my attack. Just waited too long. I didn't need to do that, too. Fucking Billy. I just made a mistake, Billy. Billy, I messed up. I done goofed. I done did goofed. First shift. Yeah, you're right. You are not wrong. I worked on night shift for a long time. And it was always a day shift who was screwing. I worked on day shift. I worked on night shift. But if you needed a forklift or if you needed your workstation where it's supposed to be or items not to be lost, that was always a problem with the day shifters. It was always day shift that was messing that up. This is a weird, it's like, which knight do you want to be pinned? Well, that's a choice. That's certainly a choice. Okay, sure. This person said, I just want to play with pawns and knights. I just want to get to the pawn and knight portion of the game ASAP. Okay. Doesn't that let me infiltrate? Because now my rook's coming into the game. I feel like I should be happy about that. I'm not, but I feel like I should be.
Did you call me a silly person?
No, I called my opponent a silly person, because they were being quite silly indeed. How are you going to protect that pawn now, though? Okay, well, that's one way, I suppose. All right, we'll attack the knight instead. Okay. All right. We're just going to trade everything off. We are not going to worry about playing a game of chess at all this time around. We do not play games of chess around here. Where's that king going? There's nothing on that side of the board.
One time I farted so hard my left I blacked out for half a second.
Wow. It's kind of crazy, man. He moved his king away from this side of the board. Isn't that strange? Where is that going? Where are you going with these pieces? Here. You want to bring your rook in? Knock yourself out, sir. Knock yourself out. Yep. I got a pawn over here too. Here. Here. Okay. I understand this move. I do understand this move just fine. Let's check first. And now here. Threatening mate, mind you. My opponent's like swinging all the way around here. Getting here is just as good, actually. Okay. You still have to worry about this mate threat. What's your plan? What is the plan? Mm-hmm. And this pawn is coming. Yeah. Oh, God, I messed that up. It's just the simplest of moves. Okay. My opponent, like, he fumbled into that, too. He played that so bad from start to finish. And then I just I'm the last one to blunder. I'm the last one to blunder. Ponent! How goes it, Ponent? I think I know Opponent. I think I looked at Opponent's game here recently. How are you doing, Ponent? How are you doing over here on the Twitch? I'm doing amazing. Yes, yes. I think there was Opponent who was accusing you of cheating, in fact, here recently. I said I didn't think you were cheating, but it was kind of funny that you were here because I do remember, I think it was you who they were accusing. It's kind of funny. Opponent, how are you doing? Yeah, no, seriously, it's funny. I think we reviewed one of your games. You were playing against a guy named Sirius. And they came over and they were talking about whether or not I thought you were on the up and up. How are you doing, though? Seriously, Ponent. How is your day going? It is Wednesday. You are famous. You are actually famous. What were you asking about, Shiv? Did I miss something? I was asking about you. You were asking about me? I'm asking about you. Never tried to become a... Oh, me! No, I never had I had never any desire to become a grandmaster. I started too late before I started taking seriously. I just love to play the game. I spent so much of my childhood just playing on the free internet chat server, playing game after game after game after game, and that's pretty much all I did. I wanted to play every game, all the games, over and over and over again. I played Atomic and Losers and Suicide and Bullet and Blitz and I knew this at the time. It started in middle school. My middle school teacher told me I needed to start cracking open a book and learning opening theory and studying tactics. And then my high school, the person who was organizing the chess team, the sponsor of the team,
Can I play you?
Not today. I want to focus. I'm going to play. This is my last Blitz game. Then I want to play some Bullet for the last 20 minutes. Tomorrow would be more than happy to play some. 100%. I don't want to give that pawn up, sir. I really don't. So we're going to take here first. And then we're either going to guard one of these two pawns. Okay, well, I don't need to guard that one then. His knight is much better shape than mine, but his pawn structure is much worse. For whatever that's worth. So,
one bullet game?
We can play a bullet game, sure. Sure. Just give me a second. Let me finish this. I don't want to trade knights off, but okay. I'm just resigning. Sure. I am in online. If you would like to challenge me, Billy, I appreciate you. Bro's begging. He's not begging. I play Billy all the time. I'm fine, but you reviewed one of my games because I was accused of cheating. What the fuck? That's so funny. It is, though. That's what I'm saying. It's a very big coincidence that happened at all. But there was a person that came by who you may be a different Ponent. To be clear, you may not be the Ponent. I mean, Ponent is a very common name, I think. So you might not even be the same person. But I just think it's awesome that you're here. I really do. It's a small world is what it is. I just met you. I don't think you were a cheater at all. I even said that when the person brought it up. If you're the same person. That's what's so funny. The universe is a very small place. It's just very nice to meet you, in fact. Opponent 1. Okay, I'd have to go back and look at the game. I'd have to go back and look. I don't think my opponent realized this wasn't pinned because I haven't moved this. What? Okay, we'll just take here. I'll tell you what. We'll just take here. Attack the pawn. That's fine. I don't know where that pawn's going, so it's fine with me. And I should just be up a pawn here. I am up a pawn here. That is just fine with me. Just fine with me, indeed. Now he's weakening his pawns over on this side of the board. That's also just fine with me. Okay. He has spent a lot of time to move all pawns forward and create this major weakness on the c6 square. And now he's weakening his pawns on the other side of the board. This is, again, just fine with me. Uh-huh. I don't know what my opponent is doing. I'm happy. I'm happy my opponent is doing it. This is very bad for you. This is very bad for you. Now you're 2 pawns down, about to be 3, and you have... Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I'm going to get my queen back, but I'm going to be down a rook now. My opponent is down to no time. Oh, I forgot. Billy, this is you I'm playing. Oh my gosh, this makes so much more sense now. This makes so much sense now. I was beginning to worry. That's my fault. So I'm sorry, Billy. I'm like, who is this person who's playing like this? What is happening? I'm like, now it makes sense. I am so sorry, Billy. You know, oh shoot, what did I hit? What just happened? Sorry, I think I skipped a song. I did not mean to. I was trying to add something to a playlist, and I think I hit the wrong button. I do apologize. Okay. If that was someone's song, I do apologize. Just replay it. My bad. Billy, that was a very fun game. I'm going to offer you a rematch since it is a bullet game. I literally was ready to go to bed. I just was randomly clicking on streams. I saw you blunder, and I do that a lot that night, and I found it funny. Look.
You calling me bad?
If you want to see... No, not calling you bad. It was just weird. Like, in other words, I thought I was playing someone my own elo. I thought I was playing someone who was like 1600 rated. You know what I mean? And it's like, wait a minute. What are these moves? I'm not used to seeing these moves. This is a little strange. That's all I'm saying. You're fine. Ponit, if you want to see more blunders, I do post shorts on the YouTubes, on the Instagrams, on the TikToks, and my most popular content is me blundering. So if you like seeing me blunder, let me tell you, there's a lot of it out there. There is quite a bit of me blundering out in the interwebs. Okay, we are playing Bullet, not Blitz, against Billy. Got it. Now, see, we're in the right frame. Now we know. I blundered a queen accidentally and insta-resigned 5 moves into the game earlier today. Ooh, we've been there. We've all been there. We've all done it. Anyone who says they haven't done it is lying. I watch GM Hikaru Nakamura. I watch him all the time. He streams on Tuesdays almost exclusively now on Kick.com, just Title Tuesday, and he had a kid. You know, you start procreating and your chess content just kind of falls off kind of hard. But what was I saying? I watched him live blunder his queen in a Title Tuesday match a couple weeks ago. It's like, we all blunder. We all blunder. The game is a game of blundering, and we all do it. So, you know, blunder more. Blunder to your heart's content. Because blundering is what everyone does unless you're Stockfish. If you're a computer, you got no excuse. Do not play like a human if you are not a human. It's very disrespectful. Good game. I literally didn't see a pawn attacking my queen, and I was like, WTF, how did I miss that? And instant resign. I do that all the time. There's a friend of the... This isn't matching my vibe. I'm skipping it. There is a... friend of the stream called Nikita, who is significantly stronger than me. He's about 2300 rated, and I have resigned on the first like 3 moves like several times against him because I know I've played him enough now to I know what I shouldn't be doing, and I end up doing it anyway, and it's very embarrassing, and I have to just resign the game and we start over. But he's so much higher rated than me, it doesn't really matter.
I'm back.
Reki, what's going on? If anybody does not know, Reki is a streamer himself on Twitch who does chess, among other things, plays a lot of GeoGuessr, does some variety content of all shapes and sizes. And if you are interested in checking him out, I would appreciate that. Maybe you like his content, maybe you don't, but it's all about seeing. I watch a lot of streamers. I've been watching streams my whole life, and sometimes it's all about finding that one streamer that vibes with your what you're looking for. Okay, sure. I'm fine with this. I am 100% fine with this.
I don't really do good in Bullet.
Who does? No one does good in Bullet, except unless you're a computer. Again, if you're a computer, you do whatever you want. Ooh, I like this pass spawn. Thank you.
I'm
Thank
two
you, thank
times
you.
arena champion.
That's cool. What does that bring you up to? Doesn't that mean you've won multiple arenas now? Oh, check. And then take. And now eat pawns. Oh, you want... Oh, shoot. Sir. Excuse me, sir. You're going to run out of room. You're going to run out of room. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I get it? Did I get it in time? I got it in time! He thought he was going to stall me out of that
arena
game.
Champion, but two of those medals were in two different accounts and two times in my current third account.
That's awesome. So you've had multiple first place victories. That was an awesome game. Did anyone catch the end of that? I had like 10 pre-moves to finish that game. I had like 10 pre-moves to finish that. What is Arena? Arena, Billy, is a format where multiple people skip. Oh, Ponit. Just do exclamation point skip. If you are not liking a song in particular, just hit exclamation point skip as a command in the chat, and it will go away. There you go. As long as no one abuses that, you can do that as much as you want. Try not to do it maliciously and skip music that other people have just requested and the like. But if you're not vibing with the current music, just skip it. Everyone has that command, and I am sure there will come a day when someone abuses it and I have to take it away from everyone. But that day is not today. You feel free to play whatever you like or skip whatever you like. What's happening here? Okay, you can take it. I don't care. Sure. Absolutely. Where are you going with it? Okay. I'm not sure what my opponent's doing. He's going to let me know, though.
You a what's up, Lime?
What's going on, Jace? How is your day going? How is your sports? How is the athleticisms? How is the most cool person I know, the future NFL superstar? How are you doing?
Can stay for long. I have a baseball game back-to-back, and it's going good. How about you?
It's going amazing. We're finishing up stream, playing a little bit of Bullet. Going to be playing... Hold on one sec. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in.
TTS is up.
It's what? It is? No way it's off. Oh, TTS is OP! Yes, it is! Thank you so much for using TTS. I really want to chat to the guy that said I'm cheating. I'm not sure it was you. Your names are just really similar, opponent. It's really similar. I can go back. We reviewed the game at the end of stream yesterday. It's like this guy, Sirius, came in. He said, look, I want you to look at this game. And I looked at this game, and I swear the names are so similar. It might just be a coincidence. It might just be a coincidence. Thank you so much for using the TTS, by the way. It's a huge help, especially when I'm locked in on a game like this. I'm going to switch. What time is this? Let me just switch to... some Blitz so I can actually pay attention to what's happening in chat at the same time because you guys are so cool. Let me look at your account. Let me look at your account, opponent. Let me look. I think you're the same person. I think you're the same person because I remember the clown. I remember the clown. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's no way that... Are you like serious on a second account? Like, am I being trolled? It would be a great troll. That would be an amazing troll. Like, I think that would be very fun. I think that'd be very cool. If, like, I wouldn't even be mad. I think that would be fun if, like, you just had an idea to, like, show me an account and you thought it was cheating, and then later that person who was accused came into chat. That'd be funny. That'd be really cool. But I remember that clown face. I'm fair certain I remember that clown face. Let me ask you, did you beat a 1900 earlier today? I think they said you had beat a 1900 earlier today. In any event, I'll tell you the same thing I told them. I didn't think you were cheating, and to trust the system. Like, if you think someone's cheating, you just report it. The system takes a look at it, and if there's a cheat happening, you'll find out. This is not Bullet. This is not Bullet. This is a Blitz game. What am I doing? I'm playing this like it's a Bullet game. Let's start that over. Yeah. Yeah, see, we looked at all your games, and I noted, opponent, I noted you hadn't played, like, hardly at all until recently. Like, there was a major gap. Like, you had just started playing again on, like, May 17th. Yeah, on May 17th. There it is. You started playing on May 17th for the first time since pretty much 2024.
IMA send a blitz when you're
That's
done
so
with
cool.
this one.
That's so cool. Hold on. Let me see. It is. Can you pull up the count he said was cheating? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That can't be a coincidence. There's no way that's that big of a coincidence. There's no way someone came in, mentioned that, and then that happened. Is that really possible? If he plays A3 here, he's good. If he plays anything else, if he plays Queen, yes, I love it. I love it when they play Queen. Oh, thank you. Then
Lime, also, I didn't tell you yesterday I had awards, and I got football MVP for both be team and a team.
Very cool. Very cool. That's really neat. And then it's, hold on, I need to make sure I do this correctly. It's
You 10 viewers,
check.
today's top.
Oh, is that cool? I don't look at my viewers. That's great to know. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just making sure I get all this right. The move order is important. The move order is definitely important. It's here first. Taking the open file. Right? If he does that, we attack with the bishop. That means we should be coming in here. Attacking. Yeah. And then we get our knight out and we should be fine. And we still have this coming. Our opponent, like, it's very fun. I love this opening. It leads to so much advantage when your opponents don't know how to play against it. Is it a little cheesy? It sure is. It sure as heck is. So, yeah. Anyone who's watched me has seen me play this opening for sure. What is that? Okay. I could have just taken the queen, too, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's just take the queen. I think I made a little... Yeah, but that's a very fun game. I shouldn't play like that. I should stop playing that opening. I really should stop playing that opening. Did I miss anything? Hold on, let me stop for a second. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. A lot of people are chatting. Thank you so much for all the chats. This is my account. Where did you get hockey from, Billy? I swear I don't because I'm Catholic. I would. Okay. Oh, Jace. Yes, we can play a game. We have not played Jace today. We're going to be playing some Bullet, though, so I have to... I'm still catching up on chat, but I can do two things at once. I am generally not trolling. I believe you.
We'll go back to studying, and I think when I come to the stream will be ended, Sue, have a good day.
Did I say NHL? I meant NFL. If I said NHL, I just didn't mean... I meant NFL. I didn't beat a 1900 day. Okay, look, I believe you, opponent. I believe you. I'm just letting you know someone 100% came by and asked me to review a game of yours from yesterday. I know that happened, and that's so much of a coincidence that I don't believe it can be a coincidence. So that's all I'm saying. That's just kind of crazy. If it is, it's a really small world, and that's pretty cool too. I'm gonna send a blitz. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that, Jace. But cool. Now we are playing some lightning. That works as well. Let me lock in a little bit. I can read and do... Here's my earlier message. Just trying to push 1,000 quickly since I was primarily playing on Discord, believe it or not. I believe it. I believe that is certainly a possibility that you were playing on a different site, like you were playing on Lichess, playing on Duolingo, playing on Discord. I didn't even know Discord had chess. Lime, also, I didn't tell you yesterday. Oh, yeah, I caught that message. 10 viewer today. That's cool. I try to be a good streamer, be entertaining, be active, being engaged, being talkative. I'm not worried about metrics yet. I'll look at metrics in the future. Metrics at some point will be something that I'm interested in. At the moment, I just want to have fun with y'all. I just want to have some fun, play some good games, be entertaining. We have viewer games that are happening. We got a giveaway happening, Ponent. I know you're new to the stream, but we are giving away a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value on the 31st of May. If that's something that interests you, you can join. No purchase necessary. You don't need to do anything. All you need to do is a couple chat commands if you want to join. If not, that's completely okay too. It's something I'm doing to give back to the community a little bit and have a little bit of fun. So if you want, it's there. That is actually insane because I never got accused of cheating before. Look, everyone's been accused of cheating. Everyone. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. If you play more than 10 games on chess.com, I guarantee you at least one person reported you for cheating because you had a really good game and they're like, nah, I don't buy it. It's not because I played bad. It's not because they played good or had a good game. It's because they were cheating. So you've been accused of cheating before, I promise you. And it's always good when it happens in any game. I've been accused of cheating in League of Legends. I've been accused of cheating, and even Counter-Strike, someone accused me of cheating. And I just had a good game. I've been accused of cheating in every game, and it's a compliment. It's a major compliment when you get accused of cheating. Back stream when ended, so have a good day. Have a good day, Billy. I missed that. Have a great day. Bye, Billy. You have a great day. Have a great day. 8 tried to play King Indian defense today. A guy had zero clue about the game, though. Look, you ask me about the King's Indian, I'm going to look you like you're blank because I don't play the King's Indian. So I probably wouldn't know what the heck that was. I actually have no clue why someone says that. I'm not sure. I believe you. Bevadamas, hello. Bevadamas on Kick.com has come by to claim her ticket for the giveaway. And she's also just an amazing streamer, if you are not aware. If you do have a Kick.com account, it would mean the world to me if you at least checked out her content. She is an amazing streamer. She does Lego builds. She does drawings and arts and crafts and plays Fortnite and Battlefield 6. She is the best sharpshooter you will ever queue with in the battlefields. So if that interests you, please check out Chaotic Bev on Kick.com. How's it going today, Bev? Are you having a great day? We have a lot of people talking today. I know you're not trolling, though. I do understand that you are not trolling. I get it, opponent. I didn't think, and even if you were, I told the person I didn't think you were cheating. So I would be on your side regardless. There was some suspicious behavior. I will tell you that. But that suspicious behavior, like I said, some people just have a really good game. Some people play a little different. Hold on, let me lock in. I forgot I'm not playing Billy anymore. So I have to lock in so I don't lose this game horribly for the wrong reasons. Hold on. One second. No, that doesn't work. There's no way that works. Oh, come on! It was mate in 3. It's meh? Chaotic Bev is having a meh day? That's not fair. Chaotic Bev should never have a meh day. I actually have no clue. Yeah, I was so effing loved to find that guy that said I'm cheating. Don't worry about opponent. He thought it was suspicious, and it was. You did some suspicious things, but to be fair, you said you've been playing for years on a different site. And then you come back to your old account, you're much higher rated, and so you got to get your rating up. And so people that you used to play even with, now you're playing better than, right? So that is suspicious. It puts up some red flags. It was understandable. The person didn't mean anything by it. He was just frustrated. I don't participate in giveaways and community I'm not really part of yet. That's fine. You don't have to. And if you did win, like if you did join, and again, one of the nice things about the way I'm doing this giveaway, opponent, is people who have been showing up every day and getting tickets have more tickets in. They have more chance to win. Like Nikita, I think, has over 20 tickets now. If you join today, you'd only have 1. And so it's rewarding regulars, and it gives it weights their chances to win. And it's only $25 gift card for Steam, which it can be a lot for some people, but it's not much to me. I'm very happy to give away $25 to some amazing people. So if you don't want to participate, I'm just throwing it out there if you'd like to. It's such an insane ego base accused of cheating in Fortnite. Exactly. Being accused of being an aimbot, of overperforming, it's a great thing. Yeah, why the fuck? A lot of people cheat in chess for ego. I know you know this. I know you know why people cheat. It's not a mystery why people cheat in any game. It's an ego boost. And it's funny, right? Like, it's funny because people do get upset. Like, people, when they feel like they've been cheated against, they do legitimately get upset, and that people find funny as well. That's why trolls exist, because they find people getting on people's skin is annoying. Used to be 300. Yeah, exactly. But when you come back, it looks a little suspicious because it's like, where this account hasn't been played on in 2 years. Why am I getting decimated by someone who's the same rank as me? You know what I mean? So people take it personally. Oh, I'm playing Blitz. I'm not playing Bullet. Well, I guess that's fair and good for the actual sport of viewers. Yeah, exactly. I know, but on chess, I haven't met one yet, but I will see 400. Yes, on live chess, it is much more pervasive. You are 100% right. It's a lot easier to do it on live chess. Okay, I think we can get away with that because of this. I don't think we've lost our minor yet. Not yet. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're okay. I think. We may not be okay. Actually, are we okay? We may win some pawns and some tempo, but actually, we're probably not okay, huh? Oh, thank you for the skip. I wasn't really enjoying that song either. I don't hate the song, but it definitely wasn't matching my current, what I wanted to listen to. Yeah. Also a good skip. Also a good skip, I'd say. This is very bad for us, but it is a blitz game. I am up on time. If I can keep the tension, if I can keep him from trading off pieces, it's possible something could happen here. Possible. What was I mostly played the London as white and the Scandinavian as black. The Scandinavian works against most of the mainline openings white plays. I'm also working on the Dragon and the Accelerated Dragon. I do sometimes play the Modern Defense. Usually as white, though. It's London system all day, every day. I'm trying to get into some more E4 openings. I'm trying to be better about that, but to be honest with you, I'm just so comfortable with the London. I've been playing it my entire life, and so it's kind of what I do. It's kind of what I do. I got no good square to put any piece on. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Terrible, terrible. Let me see if I can poke some holes in all this. I know it loses a pawn, but I need to get some holes in my opponent's position, or I'm just going to be absolutely cooked here in a moment. That wasn't the right move. I didn't mean to give up the open file. Oh well. It's done. It is done. It is done. This is a lost game. Yeah, I'm just gonna resign this one. We'll go to another one. No point in keeping that. But I switch to the Caro-Kann and French defense. I need to switch to the Caro-Kann. I hate the French. I know how to play the French opponent. I know how to play the French, but I tell you what, I hate playing it. I don't know why. It's the space, right? The French is a fine defense. AlphaGo Zero, a lot of people thought and this came out of GM Hikaru Nakamura, not me. But Hikaru Nakamura said that AlphaGo Zero, when it was the best computer in the world at the time, said that the French might have been proven dubious by AlphaGo Zero. But, you know, Stockfish came around and said, nah, it's a fine opening, right? But that being said, the French defense is fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but I hate playing around in tight spaces. I don't like how squished you feel playing the French. It's just not my... Yeah, I don't particularly want to listen to this either. I don't know if you're still skipping songs, but I'm skipping that one. So, yeah, skip. Skip. You don't have to listen to anything you don't want. Unless someone just recommended it. If someone comes in and they recommended a song, and it'll say, when the song plays, it'll say, this song was recommended by someone. I ask people not to skip those, because even if it's bad, I want to hear it. Why am I playing like this is a bullet game? This is not a bullet game. It's worth noting, opponent, offline, I play as an 1850. But since I started streaming, I play as a 1600. Because I'm talking, right? I'm trying to hold a conversation and pay attention, be entertaining. I'm yapping. Whereas, like, if this would be me offline. This is what I would look like. Right? And that I can't do that online. So I am a 1850 Blitz player offline, and I am a 1600 player while streaming. Isn't that thing? Isn't that interesting? Caro-Kann is superior. Yeah, and I'm not good at the Caro-Kann. I've never really played the Caro-Kann, but I need to learn because it's too important an opening. It's like every professional in the world understands you have to know how to navigate the Caro-Kann. It's too important, especially in competitive play. And it's a very fun opening. It's a very dynamic opening, but so is the Scandinavian. I like the Scandinavian. And I like the London. These are very open systems. They lead to some very fun games. They're never a dry game. And so I always enjoy playing them. But yeah, I need to expand my opening repertoire, opening repertoire. Yeah, and I like to exploit that because not a lot of people play it. So I also like there's a very I've got I have a short on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram that has almost 1 million views now. And it all has to do with this very niche line in the Scandinavian. Just as a heads up to everyone, we are at the official end of stream. I'm going to go a little bit long, just a little bit, not real long, but I'm going to go a little bit long. I want to hear this Leaf Man with a frying pan song. Leaf Man, if you did not know, has an amazing YouTube video. He has amazing YouTube content that he is currently working on updating. I don't know what lit a fire under Leaf Man with a frying pan, but he is currently uploading a lot of amazing original music to the YouTube, so do check him out. He's very easy to find, and I doubt there's a lot of Leaf Men with frying pans that you can search for on YouTube. So check him out and have a good time doing so. I'm gonna put pressure on pretty much everything here. Doesn't that give me this? Doesn't that give me access here? I feel like it does. What? What?
All right, I have to head out for my games. Have a good one, like you trying to play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. It's a half day.
Yes, we can definitely play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. We're also probably going to play Chess Arena, so we might do a shorter chess stream tomorrow. We may only do like 2 hours of chess, and then maybe an hour of Chess Arena or so, and then maybe Marvel Rivals afterwards. How does that sound? Do you ever play against...
I can play for the whole stream, cause it's the last day of school.
Last 2 hours,
Peace.
not the first. You know, I start with chess. I will see you tomorrow, Jace. Have a great day. Be diligent in your studies. Be good in your practice, and I will see you next time. I really should have brought my king closer first. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This probably should... No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Here. Just to keep him from coming in on either side. He can try to come this way, but I'm blocking both. I'm blocking both. Here. My king has to come in for help. I'm definitely winning this game, but can I win the game? You ever... Oh, and I have... Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Okay, well, I'm trying my best to throw this game away, aren't I? I mean, he can win the pawn, but then I win these pawns. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I'm trying to lose this game. I am trying to lose this game. This game was not lost, but I'm trying to lose it. Just making sure that I can do this. I think I win that race, sir. Do I not win that race? I feel like I win this race. I think I win this race. I was planning on moving there anyway. I already needed to get over here. I think my opponent is cooked. I think he is cooked. He cannot defend and attack and get through this. He is done. Where are you going? Whoops. No, that's fine. That's fine, right? I probably played that wrong, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. My opening and end games are really good, but I just blunder mid games for no reason. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I will tell you, based on your current rating from what I've seen, you really need tactics training, like especially if you're in the middle of games. Make sure you're doing your puzzle, either on LiveChess or on chess.com. Do a survival if you have time. If not, do your 5-minute. You're probably very solid in your openings based on what I've seen. So I wouldn't worry too much about your opening repertoire. Like, pick what you already know, focus on that, do tactics training, and really just play more. And don't play a lot. You're playing rapid. I noticed. I remember looking at your profile. You're playing a lot of rapid. That's very smart. Stay off of bullets. Stay off of blitz. And play a lot more and do your tactics training. Tactics. Hikaru Nakamura, Daniel Naroditsky, Dina Belankaya, some of the even Grigory Kaidanov, like some of the best in the game, will tell you how important tactics training is and how you will do your whole life in tactics training if you continue to play chess your whole life. So do focus on it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back here because I want to protect this pawn so I can castle. This is coming. This is coming. I watch Gotham Chess quite a bit myself. I was watching his video on Tyler One's meteoric rise through the chess ranks just earlier today, in fact. Okay, I definitely want that knight out of there. And now let's play this move first before we deal with this. Oh, I didn't see that. Does that matter, though? Does that matter? That may not matter. I don't think I'm going to lose anything for that. Anyway. Don't think I'm going to lose a piece because of that, at least. Here. I made a mistake letting this queen get this close, but I don't think it's cooked. I do not think it's cooked. It might be cooked. If he sees this, I think it's cooked. Okay. It's cooked. I needed to have my king here. That's a major blunder. I'm playing this like it's a bullet game. I don't know why I'm playing like it's a bullet game. I will tell you, we did play 4 hours of chess today, and after 4 hours of chess, I do start to get a little bit. Would you do a quick review on my openings tomorrow? Opponent, I certainly would. We are already past the official end of raid, or of stream. We're already 9 minutes over when I normally stop. My official schedule, which I have linked below, is every day. Thank you so much for the follow. Is Monday through Saturday, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream mornings and evenings on Sunday. It's the only exception. I've made a habit of on Tuesdays starting an hour early, but other than that, that's my schedule. That's my schedule. My opponent is moving very fast. He probably had an easy win. Now he's making it complicated. What are they, or do you mean the games? Would you look at a quick view? Yeah, he means specifically on his openings, I'm fair certain. And I would be more than happy to take a look. I really would. More than happy to. Oh, I didn't see that. All right. I was going to lose anyway. This is the right move. This is the right move. There it is. Good game. Good game. What the heck? He just missed a mate in one. All right. Hold on. See, I'm not going to stall this game out. Normally, sometimes I would punish someone for missing a mate in one like that because they're moving like it's a bullet game. But it's fine. It doesn't actually bother me in this case. The guy certainly wasn't cheating. I played bad. There's no reason to continue that. There was a time I would. There was a time always I would. I played King's Pawns, Caro-Kann, and French. Good opening repertoire. There's nothing wrong with that. If you have a good mastery of those, that's all you need. Then you need tactics, pattern recognitions. There's several ways. Suzuya, what was the, I can't remember. What is the puzzle, tactics training you always are in favor of? What in the heck is that? What was that? Hey, what up, Infinite Crafting Sus? How is it going? We are a little bit over the official end of stream time, but I wanted to go a little bit further. I think it would be fun to play a little bit longer, and so we're going to play a little bit longer today. While I'm at it, though, let me check something. I always get... Okay, just checking. Let's see here. Let's do check. I'll wait for my route. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. We're going to be doing 2 hours of chess tomorrow. I also play variety, but only in the back half. I always start with chess. We always do a lot of chess. We play at least like 20 hours of chess every week. But to keep me sane and to keep me from burning out, we also play variety on the back half of streams. Always start with puzzles, viewer games, chess, and other things, whatever we want after that. And then we do variety if we have time. Today, we had scheduled and planned to do nothing but chess today, though. Do you mean me mentioning a woodpecker method book? That's the one. That's the one. So I would recommend Tricks, Traps, and Zaps. That was the book I grew up with. So if you want my recommendation, that would be it. Suzuya has mentioned the woodpecker method book before for tactics training. Definitely tactics. I still want to talk. No drama. No drama. The person was just a little flustered because he got he kind of got really passionate about a game, who was clearly justifiably, playing someone who was better than their rating would suggest, because you, by your own admission, you've been playing off site on a different site, getting better. And so you were better than your rating suggested. So no drama. Do not start that. The person, understood that the only thing they could do anyway is just let the system figure it out, because there's nothing else you can do when you think someone's cheating except, let the automated system catch it. Let's see. I would love to 1v1. I would love to every day, opponent. Every day I play viewers. There has not been a day in like 3, and I stream every day. There has not been a day in weeks where I don't play viewers. Every single day we play viewers. If you are here, normally puzzles takes about 90 minutes or so, sometimes less, depending on how quickly I fail. But we always do our daily puzzles, or puzzle rush first, and then after that we'll do that. 100% will. My opponent can force a draw, I suppose, but I don't know why he would want to do that.
Eve been playing Alice Conway chess.
I've been playing Alice Conway chess. You told me what that was. You told me what that was, and I still don't remember. Can he attack my queen here? Am I missing it? I don't feel like my queen's trapped. But my queen may be trapped. Is my queen trapped? Here. Okay. This is all very annoying, but I don't think I'm losing my queen. I don't think I'm losing my queen in this chaos. I don't think so. I gotta go. Opponent! See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Have a great week. It is Wednesday, hump day, whether you're studying, whether you're working, no matter what you're doing. I hope you have a great rest of your week. I remember you telling me about the Alice of Conways, but yeah, I genuinely do not recall. I do not remember. Okay. Here? I think this is fine. Oh, it's not fine. That's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. It is very late in the day. I am very barely paying attention. It is fine. My opponent is a little low on time, though, so I'm not going to resign this. I'm low on time, too, though, so, it is what it is. We're going to keep playing and see if we can just eke something out of this position. I think that was a bad move, but who's to say? For sure. Oh, he can just take that, can't he? Ha! He missed it. Good. Good. Conway chess is crazy. What is Conway chess? You've mentioned it before. I have since forgot. I have forgore. Forgore have I. What is that? What is that? Hey, we were listening to the song earlier. You got a lot of repeats in a playlist this large. That's kind of crazy. I'm not sure what my opponent's doing. He's really making a mess of this, though. He's making a big mess of this. Big mess.
Back the games got cancelled.
What? Why? Why?
How much longer are we streaming?
Just until I feel...
You have to download a game to understand it. I can't explain.
Okay, that's fair, Nikita. I will look into it. Probably right until about now, actually. I think, Jace, we are just ending stream now. It is 6:17. We've gotten through all the songs in the queue. I'm going to switch scenes just so I can say goodbye to everyone, though. And I think we are going to end the stream now. I was having a great time talking with everyone that came by.
It rained like 18 inches, LOL. I don't know why they didn't cancel it later.
Yeah, I hear that Texas, the rainstorms in Texas right now, I have a lot of friends who live in Texas. I hear the storms are just like, shoo, shoo, shoo. Like they're just everywhere. It's like some people were expecting to get water and didn't. Other ones weren't and did. Like that the water is just kind of crazy in Texas right now. Okay, but Anyone just lurking around, thank you so much, Nikita.
All right, Lime, have a good one.
Yeah. I am taking off for the day. I will be back online 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. At some point later in the week, I'm going to throw in an evening stream or a morning stream. I have not decided when, where, why, but I will be doing that at some point. Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow night, maybe the night after that, maybe the night after that. I don't know. Maybe that morning, maybe that morning. But my normal schedule, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, all week, all day, every day.
Peace, my fellow Limes.
We have a giveaway. It's your last chance to join. No purchase required to entry. You can earn a ticket every day. This is your last chance for today to earn a ticket by doing exclamation point giveaway. No sign up required. Thank you so much for the song requests. It means so much to me. We have now 1,128 songs, nearly 70 hours of music in that playlist. I love you all so much for recommending the songs. Thank you, everyone, for coming around. Nikita and Jace, it looks like you already got your tickets for the day. No. Nikita, wait a minute. Nikita, you didn't already have your ticket? Oh, you're just checking your tickets. Okay, you definitely are the top one. I think Bev is number 2. Bev, thank you so much for stopping by as well. Thank you so much. If you want to play games later, I'll be around. I'm going to pause that, Jace. I'm going to pause the queue so that when I pick it back up tomorrow, it will be there. Have a great day. Have a lovely Wednesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week, whatever you're doing. And